You weren't
Pants
streaming
on.
that.
Pants.
I mean, you don't.
Wait,
Oh.
wrong one.
Oh,
I mean,
Boomer's
you
very
just
zoomed
turned your
in on
camera
all
up.
of us.
Oh. Hi, stream.
Sorry,
What?
I was still in TFT mode, so the bits were big.
Just so everybody is aware, and for you as well for the stream, Alex, Chris might be joining in a little while just to listen on everything. It sounded like everyone was pretty not against Chris joining in, so we'll get there when we get there. But yeah, he's gonna be listening in to see how the group dynamic is. And
Oh.
Great session too.
Yeah.
You.
yeah,
This is choices were made.
choices were made.
Choices were made.
All right.
Okay, I gotta kill the healer fast.
Don't you dare.
All right,
Which
all right.
one?
No, which one?
Well, there's
Everyone but Ellis.
everyone except for me.
Yeah, there's three.
I gotta what? I have a better shot of one-shotting Gwen though.
No, you
Even though she's
No, you
tanky.
don't.
Kevin has lower HP.
Whoa,
Correct.
whoa!
Lowest HP
Let's
here.
not
a
attack
better
Kevin
shot of one hitting Kevin, not Gwen. Gwen is a tanky son of a bitch.
Gwen has like
Yes.
He's
second
a
most HP.
meathead.
here.
Yes.
Kevin never hurt anyone, so shut up.
Hi.
Honestly,
So
it's
shut.
debatable between Bruno and Kevin.
What is HP?
Yeah,
He's
what?
got 55, but he's had good saving throws.
I think. Hold on, let me double check and make
Kevin's
sure.
a paladin, so you know.
I was like, most of his saving throws are +6.
I might be the tankiest because Nin definitely has more HP, but I'm fucking hard to hit.
Nin's got more AC too.
Yeah.
He's
I can dodge on a reaction.
Okay. We're still level 10, correct?
I don't want to dodge. I want them to
He'll
hit me.
probably be level 10. For a
Oh,
while.
unfortunate.
But yeah, we skipped a lot of games.
Yeah.
It hasn't been.
We didn't level up that long ago. Technically speaking.
Tech.
Technically speaking.
Technically.
Plus,
Ah.
level 10 is like the
Ah.
sweet spot, honestly.
Level 11 is where shit.
Nah,
is.
11's the juice.
Oh,
11. Yeah, I want to put the brakes on things before you guys really start killing.
Level 11, there is going to be a huge power. difference.
11 is a
Oh, for
huge
sure.
power spike. There is no sweet spot to 10. It is a cock tease, is what it is.
All right.
That is one way to phrase things, yes.
I know what I said.
Level 11's when I decide if I multi-class or not.
random non-game related question. Any of you guys have seen Bread and Fred the game?
Red and
Bread
Fred.
and
Probably
Fred
not.
the game.
I don't know why, but I feel like I've heard that before.
It's a penguin co-op climb game.
Yes.
It's on sale. After this, if you guys want, if somebody wants to play it with me, I'd love to buy it and hang out.
I think I'd be down. It's awful. I love it.
Looks alright.
What type of game is it?
It's
looks like 2D
roguelike
climbing.
climb.
Maybe. Maybe.
It's a co-op game where you're attached to someone and you can pull each other down.
Oh, I've
I've seen-
played a little robot game with that. Biped. You had to control your legs individually, and there were levels where you were tied to the other player.
Might
It
do
was
it
fucking awful.
just because Alex never asks for anything.
I was a terrorist.
You asked for my freaking. subscription
Was?
every month.
What?
You know me so well.
All right. So
You play League with me, you
Hey,
know.
Alex, you still need my social security number?
Oh yeah, I already have it. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I found it online.
Just Google it.
Hey, just Google it. I got it.
Uh,
all right, everyone. It has been some time.
it has been.
Been a while.
It has been a while.
We need to add a soundboard effect for that. So Waffle can click it
We'll
every time
clip
it
it.
pops up.
Clip it eventually. If he says it in isolation, is going to be the real part.
No, you need to clip it where everyone says it all together.
It's been a while.
No,
We'll never
what,
get that in sync.
we're
We'll never
say
get
it?
that in sync.
going to
No,
say it all.
that's the best part. It won't be in sync. It won't be in
It's all-
tune.
it's like
It's been a while.
And then the last person just.
What about?
Just trailed off at the end.
You can have the clip be up to 5 seconds, I think. So we got plenty.
Yay! All right,
We'll do that
everyone,
at some
if you
point.
could change your names in Discord. So
Right, I am in fact not the DM this time.
What? Not the DM.
Believe it or not.
Yeah. Oh, there you go, right? I was about to be like, yeah, fuck you, right?
I know. Yeah.
Wouldn't you be first because you have a D anyways?
Maybe. I don't know.
It's just in case.
Dang,
I've always
patriarchy.
put the dot. It's been a very long time since I've been doing that, just to be on top. Still there, Mal.
You look so sad.
I know. He's like, you might get there if you put 2 dots.
That's fuck you! I was just about to do that.
Add a dot and exclamation point. To put in fucking.
So, you guys are still on the never-ending quest that is to get supplies for the Dragonborn City via the Wind Dynasty and the Halfling communities. It's been a trek. You're almost there. There is very large forest right on the outskirts of the ocean side leading over to the Isles. I ran into a couple snags on the way. A few of you were bitten by
Radioactive spiders.
some werewolves. Ellis drank some questionable things.
Things plural.
Uh,
I can't actually remember.
yeah. So, but in doing so, you guys also met an individual that went by a lunar princess, helping her, a little bit of craziness, losing memory. That's the one that gave Ellis the lycanthropy.
Whoa! That is loud.
Oh, that's so loud.
That is loud.
Ow!
What was that?
Copyright.
Thanks.
It is also that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
The copyright has to be 5 seconds long to process.
Yeah, you can't get copyright strike for something that short.
Well, it depends on how many times
Yeah.
you use it.
You would say that, but copyright laws are bullshit.
It also
They
auto
are.
detects.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Even if
Yeah,
it's not
that-
an actual legal
that's
claim,
why
they can still
A
get a
little
strike.
very short clip like that wouldn't trigger it.
It's an
It can.
if he uploads it to YouTube, it actually
can.
could. Yeah,
Yeah.
it absolutely could.
YouTube gives me the most problems.
Yeah, it's
YouTube
good
is-
to auto grabs.
So,
Husband, light please.
light.
Hold on.
You guys help some force / faithful. Recapture or uncapture, help
Reclaim.
reclaim an archdruid Sylph by the name of Sylphana, who was captured by some Fomorians who were beating the shit out of a dragon to make their equipment magical. And
and
the
they
druid was
made
keeping
me
them alive.
ugly.
The druid was keeping them alive, which is why they kidnapped them. But you guys helped solve that problem, at least for the time being. I don't think that is neither here nor there. The dragon's free. The sylphs are free. The sprites, I should say. And you guys were told to meet them at the center of the forest. So Sylphana, the archdruid, could help you on your way to the Wind Dynasty. A little bit about the Wind Dynasty. You guys don't know too much, other than it is a couple of island nations all in one kingdom, and that there was the one random man that you found washed up on the shore who said that other citizens were attacking each other in the city, and that's why he fled with his undead sister. Yeah. Fun times.
The funnest.
So, the most recent thing that you guys
Shit.
came upon.
Did we get him?
Okay,
Nope.
who?
No! I was just thinking about this earlier. I think we left the necromancer at the inn.
Well, hopefully he'll get strong enough.
No, if we got him
about
to
him.
the no, 'cause you did take him to the inn, didn't you?
Mhm.
Yeah, he's in the
should-
You
inn.
did.
Then he
Yeah.
should be because we left from the inn.
Correct.
Yes.
Hey, did he just decide not to come with us? I can't remember. Or did we?
He's
I
unconscious.
think we forgot
he
about him.
was recovering. Yeah,
We
was-
absolutely
think we
forgot about
forgot.
him.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, for sure.
But like,
Oh.
was he
So-
alive?
The last time you guys checked on him, which
He was alive.
which was the previous night. Like it hasn't been like even 12 hours since you last checked on him. He was alive and still unconscious, still recovering. So you guys brought him to the inn.
Uh-huh.
His undead sister is outside the inn, but you know that's
In all the fruit.
King left him.
is what
I
it
mean,
is.
let's be fair. He escaped the city that we're walking towards.
Yeah. Do you think he wants to go?
Yeah, like this
So-
was probably the best
Chris-
chance we could have gave him.
That's so fucking funny though. That it's like
We
shit,
did.
the dude.
Forget about that. But we probably had a break or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. It was just really funny. Of just fuck.
Oopsie poopsie.
All right.
We left Charlie at
Oh.
home.
And you guys met the talking owlbear with the top hat.
And the monocle.
And a monocle.
yeah. And Luxon set world record for lumbering.
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
Several.
Several. But yes. The last thing that you guys did was the well face stealer creature.
Uh-huh.
He threw some logs on top of it to stop it from escaping.
We did not fight that motherfucker.
No, absolutely.
Nope.
Which is probably a good thing.
I want to fight it.
I don't.
I fucking don't.
Well,
No.
I like my face.
in all honesty, if you come back this way, it'll probably still be there. Just
And those logs better still be there.
You think we're coming back?
Hey, as long as a dire beaver doesn't get a hold of them,
A
they'll be all right.
dire beaver? What?
Why would a dire beaver be nearby?
Ah. Well, it is now.
It is now. There's actually a river that just propagated 50 feet away.
Propagated, and they really just thought absolutely
that
fucking
well
not.
water has to come from somewhere, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, they heard a river
No,
and just thought
it's an-
absolutely fucking not.
it's a dire cave beaver. That makes more
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
Oh, okay, dire. Okay, that
Builds
makes
the
sense.
reservoir in the or it builds in
Yeah.
the reservoir.
Yeah, yeah, Now, let me write that
Noted.
in. So,
Is there stats for a dire?
probably, I don't know.
Oh,
Dire?
that's
No, there might be
menacing,
one for a
motherfucker.
giant.
Yeah, I mean it's not official, but of course there are stats.
Of course, there's stats.
I'm just saying, motherfucker looks scary.
I'm sure.
Oh, I'll
Post, I
chat.
must see this.
Hold on.
So- How worse for wear's the party? You guys need to take a breather. I think we ended
did
the
a long
session right after
rest.
combat.
Yeah, after because we just sprinted. So I'm probably fucked. I just chopped down a tree and put it in 3 parts in 12 seconds, and run like a quarter mile. In
All I
15
did
seconds.
was put my weight onto shit. You guys said we need 400 pounds of just weight.
I'm pretty sure you're more than that.
Heavy.
I am heavy.
Heavy lad. That's
My
a,
character sheet's
that's
doing
a
this shit.
cute little.
Combined, I barely
smile.
equal over 100 pounds.
No, I am 400 pounds with my gear.
400? Not sure more. I expected
So-
more.
Britta's only 250, right?
I think I'm like 200 with all my shit.
And then Kevin,
No comment.
You are heavy for how lean your character looks.
I mean, with
me?
the whole pack and stuff.
I mean, he's
Oh wait, with your
180.
gear?
He's one.
Yeah.
That's with gear. He's 185, 186
I'm
without.
under 200 with gear.
I'm only 35 pounds.
I can fucking punt her across the football field.
Most of us
there.
can.
I have feather fall and I have force blast.
Don't you dare! You can't
Oh,
stop
blast.
me.
Whatever I
weigh
use
le-
it.
You weigh less than my head.
Does everybody want to kind of let Chris know what characters you're playing? What
Oh, is
class,
Chris in here already?
race?
I'm
Chris is
a
in here.
monk and I'm a rich man's son.
What is your background? Isn't it like legit?
Celebrity adventurer Scion.
Yeah.
So I was saying, like,
My
if you
dad
wanna
was
go
a
down the
famous
line-
adventurer.
wanna go
That's
down the
me.
line, give a brief little saying.
Yeah.
Who's first and fucking?
Well, you're
You,
first in
tell
Discord.
us.
That would be
Is it me?
you.
I had to pull it.
It
up,
is
'cause I didn't
you.
have it up.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So my character's name is Ellis. I am a wood elf, quote unquote half elf, not actually half elf, actual elf. Ranger, Beastmaster Ranger, and my bear is Bruno.
We don't talk
Basically
about them.
a runaway teen from home, who didn't like not being called an adult. Who is
Not even a teen.
a
Details.
22-year-old elf. Who then
More
ran away
like
from
an 8-year-old at best.
so yeah, so very doesn't like to be restricted in any way of tied down to any specific thing, and just has a wanderlust and is our token I touch the thing.
And we're gonna get into the session probably.
She.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
You chose a
Wow.
perfect session to
Glenn.
Uh,
listen in on.
You did.
Yeah. You said
sorry.
you wanted to see the party dynamic. You're gonna see it today.
We don't even know what the party will be.
It's been like
After
4
this.
weeks.
Yep.
Oh
It's been
boy.
building.
Yeah, we had
Um,
a break. So
So, my character is Guinevere Greenleaf. She is a halfling, and she's only 3 feet tall, as stated before. Only 35 pounds. She's weak. Significantly weak. Only 6 strength weak. But what she lacks in strength, she makes up in homemaking, and cooking, and healing. And also shelter. She's basically the mom of the group. Oh, and she has magical food and she can't help make friends with it. There is no save. Yes, that is. Courtesy of Waffle, he made my beautiful character.
I have one of those too. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely did. I definitely
And-
did this trace over Robin. There's definitely not pink right there.
You mean purple?
Purple. I don't fucking know.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you literally are colorblind.
She does have confidence issues,
It literally has Robin crossed out.
She's
so she's not as outspoken as she should be. And then this lovely creature next to her is her familiar. Well, was her familiar. Rex recently deceased. And it was a
Kinda
cat
like-
with wings.
Believe it or not, Rye killed a familiar.
he did. It's weird. He's never done it actually.
Just
I actually
saying,
killed like 4 of
but
them.
3.
You killed like 30 of mine.
Hey,
Come back like stuff.
Ryan,
X's?
can you say that you permanently killed a familiar though?
I have not ever permanently.
You killed my familiar like 10 times before you knew its name.
All right. Next down the
It was
line we
Kixus.
have Kevin.
Milk me, bro.
So,
Wait, what?
Kevin.
oh, cook
Oh,
cow.
it's because
I'm a minotaur.
You can't milk those.
I'm just a confused paladin. I was abandoned, picked up by a church. I hate the church. I ran away from the church. I got hunted, almost died, got rescued by some stranger in the forest. And the stranger told me to give people second chances. And I'm like, no. But then I'm like, okay, I'll give people second chances.
Well, I'm
Okay.
like, no.
This is also
No,
the
but
first
really,
time some of
yes.
us have heard that.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
you've heard that story.
Ellis has.
Oh,
a couple people have, not everybody.
It's been
Oh.
1 week since you looked. No.
I was gonna say, by the way, the paladin has the
Basic-
lowest HP in the.
Oh, yeah.
in the
Uh,
party.
one of the reasons
Um,
why I'm confused is because I want to be able to protect people, and my god is being a dick, and it's testing me every
If you
chance it
change a
gets.
subclass, will you let him reroll all his hit die?
Maybe.
Is that the reward? for finally
Uh,
completing that quest.
Another thing is most of our people are runaways. If you haven't noticed.
Excuse you, I'm hunted, not a runaway.
I'm not.
Next up, we have Luxon.
Hi. If you live in a civilized society, you know my last name. My dad is a famous adventurer in a world where people simply do not leave their home.
Who are you?
Never heard of it.
Never heard of
Boom, bro.
Well, shut up.
those two live under rocks and trees,
I live in a canyon, actually.
which is
You're
under a
the
fucking
rock.
Yeah,
It's more
Alice
appropriate to
is
say
the
he lives
tree.
in the rock.
No.
Yeah.
At night, you look at the roof. Is it made of stone? There you
No,
fucking
there's probably metal on top of it.
It's a mirror.
not with your brother.
I like to
But-
imagine like the roof is like split in half, one half metal, one half stone, because
My dad was
Metal
a
worker, stone
famous
worker.
adventurer, a sorcerer. I did not inherit the family magic. I became a monk, and I just want to be like my dad, but I don't want people to know me for my dad. I want people to know me for me.
He's also died.
I have also died. I'm the only
And
one
it
who's
wasn't my fault.
no. That man killed me. Malachi killed me.
Yeah, it was not my
Other
fault.
way.
So let's introduce
the other way.
Malachi's second character.
Yeah, other way.
so should
Is it? It's first, right?
I would like to point out he said I wouldn't.
Yeah, Mal was
No.
goaded, and it
I
was
said
funny.
do it.
But
Do it.
still.
It'd be funny, and it was.
Yeah, it was. It caused a lot of havoc.
The monk died of
Which
fall
is
damage.
the reason why this is Malachi's second character, actually. Because the first one killed.
No, he just didn't cast Featherfall on
No,
his
he cast
character.
Featherfall on everyone.
My
except-
character did not kill them.
Yeah.
They jumped off the
No.
cliff.
So
That's suicide.
Yeah.
so
they were falling a very long distance on top of a bridge, and Malachi's character cast Featherfall on everybody but Luxon because they had a little bit spats, a few days prior.
I have
So you're just like,
PTSD.
Nah.
I would like to
I'm
say
working on it.
this
Hey,
was
who's
on
meaning
session
ones?
2 or 3, so
Damon
we were
never said they were
barely
going
in
to
there.
cast counters. Never said that they were going to cast Featherfall on them.
It was
implied contract.
Implied, yeah.
I would also
Oh, it
like
was
to
definitely
say
implied, but never
We
stated.
do come to Nin here, being the last member of the party.
Nin is a
Copper,
bronze.
I thought your mic fucked up. I turned back.
I knew exactly what he was
Oh,
doing. He
I-
was looking up his.
I have a second character to introduce. I forgot I also have 2 of those because I died.
Nin is a bronze dragonborn, about 6 foot tall, muscular built. Considered, no, not considered. He is the little brother.
Yes,
Quite literally.
In every
In every
aspect
shape,
of the
form,
word.
and fashion.
in age and size.
Fuck you! You are 3 seconds older than me.
It was 2.
Fucking cannons.
He was the first laid. He was the first hatched.
Oh yeah.
First in
Wait,
every
were y'all
aspect.
later? Were y'all
Eggs.
hatched?
Yeah,
Oh,
for
we're
eggs.
hatched?
Eggs.
Dragonborns
Yeah.
have hatching?
Anyways,
I've learned.
we asked Rye, so blame him.
Yep. We were the same clutch.
Okay.
He would just hatch like literal seconds before me.
Mind is blurred.
I don't think canon they are, but they are. They do grow up in like clutches.
They are now.
Female
Well,
lay
it's
eggs.
your world.
Oh, look at
It's
that.
your world. You
But-
can do
I
whatever.
decided. Yeah, I didn't even look it up. I just decided. But yeah, the waffle confirmed.
Oh, that's so weird. Hang on, real quick. If it's of their own subtype, the child is conceived with the female will lay eggs. If 2 dragonborn of different subtypes reproduce and a child is conceived, the female will have a child take root in the womb like a mammal. That's so fucking weird.
That is.
That is weird.
Whack.
Is that
I
why
like
they
that.
stay with
That's
their?
no. They just all lay
Okay.
eggs.
Just eggs.
Okay.
Cool.
Just eggs.
Anyways, but yeah, Nin is a he's a cleric, but he's
Horrifying.
more of a paladin than our paladin sometimes.
Mhm.
And most times.
So, well, Kevin's also
even
been
has a better
unfortunate
smite.
enough to roll like shit
No,
on his
no.
HP die.
Kevin, you have your rolls. Can you post those in chat?
Give me a second.
All right.
So just to let you know, Kevin, Paladin D10 hit die. Our token sorcerer warlock has more HP than he does.
Oh, thing to mention, we have buffed monks a little bit. Monks are on a D10 hit die, and their monk die scaled up by
just-
one. Main
Um,
thing.
yeah.
Couple other small things.
Sorcerers use sorcery points if so desired, of course. I'm sure there has been other things.
Oh, it's worse than that. I've rolled so low 3 different times during level up. He gave me the chance. Reroll. If you get a 1, you keep the 1.
Because normally we just reroll
Yeah.
ones.
A 2 is not far off from a 1, so I either lose
Your
1 or
max
gain a
HP
lot.
is 51. Oh,
No,
you
that's
poor
his
soul.
roll.
Oh.
Rolled max total, I think.
It's not
Max is
wisdom.
74.
Not
Oh.
much better.
Max 74.
Right. Still, as the
74.
a level 10 paladin, that hurts.
74. The ranger has 87 with
The
12 months.
local sorcerer has 88 HP.
Yeah, he has the least amount of HP by
But is there anything else to say for Nit? Oh.
Sorry, my alarm was going off.
All right, so
But Nin is very headstrong, and you're about to see some shit go down.
Yeah, we're about to do that.
Do we
Also,
have to?
while Luxon was dead, I played Nin's brother, Ragul, who is 2 seconds older and much larger. And is very much so poignant about being the older brother. He is a dragonborn of very bestial quality, a barbarian, berserker barbarian, that often walks on all fours and charges forward.
he's beast man.
Nin also has quite a few bestial tendencies too because of this.
You would have to double take and make sure it is not an actual dragon running at you.
Or at least a Drake.
Or Drake.
Oh,
No wings.
Chris, I don't know. Actually, you're watching on Twitch as well, right? So you can see Alex's boundary page. No, nobody has to stream for you in case they run into some combat.
I got it.
Trying, he can't find the link.
There it is.
I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I would
Good job.
I would love to give you a viewer, but I have like 25 tabs open at the moment. I don't want to spoil much.
Just to Chris, I am not a healer. I'm a blaster caster.
Correct.
Blaster. Our healers are me, the Mercy Monk, our Celestial Warlock, Divine Sorcerer,
Soul sorcerer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Divine Soul
and
Sorcerer,
Paladin.
and the Paladin.
I chose
that-
all the
We get by.
classes that I should have as a cleric.
We
But
get
I'm
by.
not a cleric.
Yeah, we get by.
I'll let you triple class if you want to clear. No.
Just put
You
just
told
put
me
points.
no, or I would have.
yeah.
Just
yeah,
put
don't
points
do that.
into life cleric, call it a day.
No, she refuses adamantly, right? No life cleric?
Yeah,
Or
life
was it
cleric
light
can go
cleric
suck a
you don't
dick.
like? What do you have against life clerics? Just before we okay. All right, fair enough. All right.
I will be playing a life cleric for my next character. Just I want to do a life
You
cleric.
can play it all you want.
You're playing a cleric?
Yeah.
I won't.
I'm not expecting to play another character anytime
Oh.
soon.
I mean, maybe.
Even
I-
if shit go down, I don't think Nin will be
Alright.
leaving the party soon.
So-
My God, I broke my.
well,
pen.
I
My
mean,
favorite.
to be fair, Nin could just take all of the bags and then the party could fuck off and do whatever they wanted and leave Nin to his task.
I know. Okay.
We'll get to that.
I
in
mean,
a bit.
that would prove Nin's point.
Yeah, I don't know if the party would do that.
I know. I know. It was just, a possibility. But
No, it's not.
now that we have discussed things and yeah, so you guys are right outside the well with the logs on top. The ooze that was seeping out from it magically has not gone away, but it has not seeped out anymore. I'm sure you guys have all given it a pretty wide berth, except for Ellis, who probably wants to collect some.
I want to
of
get a
it.
vial.
Yeah.
Ellis tells Bruno to lick some.
Nope, you're not
I
kidding.
absolutely would go down and start getting a vial.
Ellis.
Uh-huh.
Actually,
Oh, how much do you like your face?
give me.
Oh no. 30 seconds, you take the dodge action. Come on.
I
Come on,
shut
DM.
the fuck up. I just want to see what.
Happens when I touch it.
Okay, so actually, this isn't.
Oh,
Okay,
you actually
so-
die. Okay.
I
so
will try to give
You're just straight
It
up
is-
dead.
It's,
very very oily in nature. When you scoop it up and hold it up to the light, it gives off kind of that opalescence, like rainbow color, like almost like oil would.
Mhm.
Very thick. And also very slippery.
Chris.
You just getting one vial of that?
Yeah, I'm running low on vials.
I know.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think you realize how many things I scoop up.
I mean, I realize you scoop
it
up a lot of
happens
things per.
often.
One of them has your blood in it, so you know
I don't know that.
Well, you
I haven't
know,
had a chance to experiment with it.
Yeah.
drink it.
Words would be had if I knew.
So, yes. So you guys all outside of the well. Ellis goes over to scoop up a little bit of the gunk. What's everybody else doing? Yeah, like I asked before, is anybody like low on stuff? Need to take a breather, short rests? Are you guys trudging through towards the center?
Fucking.
Well, I don't have how many spells I cast. I think it was just the bless
It's been a long
and
time. I have 2 key points down.
I
Found
I mean,
Fine.
considering we didn't actually fight, it probably not a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one who
Some
really spent
people-
resources because I was bonus dashing.
Some
I
people
just
do
use
some
tact
things.
magic for that, so it's not even.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why I
use,
don't
like,
have any
2
spell
key, I'm
slots
good.
lost.
Alrighty. Yeah, Luxon. Yep. Yeah, no, everybody's good. Nobody was
Okay.
losing HP. Yeah, everybody's fine. I just went to the other page and looked real quick.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
So, you guys were given a choice of trajectory when your journey through the forest began, whether to follow some paths, go a little slower, or to just take a straight fucking shot through the bush.
Path of
And of
sacrifice.
course,
Less chance
you
to get
guys-
lost.
Right, exactly. You guys chose that for that specific reason.
And somehow we
using
got lost.
a mix of Ellis being able to move through
We
the
haven't
brush
lost yet.
unimpededly, and Luxon being able to put the tracking markers with rune
I can
finger.
draw in the air.
You guys are moving pretty steadily towards the center there. And so, yeah, if you're not taking any sort of rest or collecting yourselves, anybody saying anything to
I'm just
anybody,
gonna-
you just,
I fucking. Tree.
That was impressive.
Very.
Can you help me fix my saw?
I can fix that later.
It's very fucked.
Yeah, give it to me. I can fix it. Just give me a minute.
It's still like red hot.
No, like we
It's-
should give you like a
It's
hatchet
melted.
or something. An axe.
I have
Give
one.
it to me while it's red hot. It will not matter.
I have one, but the saw is better for speed. For a log
Clearly.
of that size.
I'll start to cast mending on it
Uh,
and like grab it while it's still hot and mold it into place. Blacksmith hands.
Carpenter's tools. I assume it comes with a hatchet.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know.
I think that's how you got into first place.
Well, yeah, it comes with a small saw. Because I was able to help you out with the sawing because I have my own small saw. I was giving you advantage on it. That was
Mhm.
you
it's-
said you have
it's in-
carpenter's tools?
Yes, it's in Xanathar's, right?
Yes, it comes with a saw, hammer, nails, hatchet, a square, a ruler, and a daze. That's a daze, yeah. A plane and a chisel.
Correct. Alex was giving you a hand.
Why is it called a square if it's a triangle?
Skill issue.
I'll throw that in the chat. Quick.
My
You can-
man.
I don't know if you want to add in the description of your carpet rules.
Yeah, I probably will.
What's in a daze? I actually don't know that.
It's like it's shaped like a hoe used to start.
What'd you call me?
It's goes out in a claw like that. Use it to start, so you can chisel through.
Oh, it's what they did
So
in
put
Skyrim when
like
they
a-
wanted to pull it over onto the.
And-
Oh, it's a
You can probably use it for that, but it's so you can start a hole in the middle.
yeah.
kind of.
My uncle always called them wood hooks.
That works.
Practical. All right. So, what?
I'm adding that description to my character sheet.
Or you guys are getting ready to take back?
Yeah, I
the,
just,
force
just kind of skip thing. Go.
Yeah.
I'm fixing his ship, mending it, molding it back into place. There you go.
Is
Nice.
everyone good if we keep going?
This
So-
point, yeah, let's go.
I'd rather get out of here than face whatever that thing was.
That's smooth.
Yeah, and you can still hear it, not as vehemently, but every so often banging against the lid.
And we
of
put
the
like
metal.
what 2 tons of wood on it.
Yeah, there's a lot of
There
It's
should
a lot of
that
wood.
if it moves all of that. Oh god!
Yeah, no, the
How
thudding
did
is
I
very
move all of
loud,
that?
but it's not like
Adrenaline
Here-
is a hell of a drug.
Adrenaline.
Alice was helping you too. That whole
Yeah.
time, Alice was helping
You
you.
were
It
also-
wasn't like
also
you just.
roll,
it wasn't you
rolling
just-
it too.
I know. It's just fuck.
Hey,
That's
I
a
have
lot.
legitimately seen 2 people move a 1-ton log by
I mean,
rolling
yeah.
it and everything.
Yeah, it's there are. I've seen some lumberjacking competitions, and those people, oh fuck, they haul ass through that log.
Yeah, and you're just like adrenaline just. You're probably
Fucking-
coming down from an adrenaline high.
Yeah, I am. Give me a.
Are you alright?
Alive?
I'm glad.
Good
You
Let's
have
go away
lesser
from here.
restoration. I do not.
he doesn't have
Not a
exhaustion.
healer.
He's
I just roleplay.
Yeah. I very rarely use my lower level spells. I can throw one for a roleplay. I use one every night for a fucking back and forth between my brother.
So your brother doesn't start his fucking Sherman's march.
Okay.
oh, God.
Hold on.
Burn everything.
Oh yeah, that
away.
is also another thing.
Yeah,
Chris.
if Nin doesn't message his brother Ragul once at least every 3 days, Ragul is just going to leave the Dragonborn city, walking in the direction they were.
Him and probably quite
Probably
a
a
few
small
other.
troop.
Yep.
It's like, oh, they killed him. Shame for them.
You know,
We do have a lot of supplies from the Dragonborn City to trade. So, you know.
Probably.
Yeah, so there will definitely be a small army that comes after us if I don't report back.
At this point, fucking Ragul might be a small army on his own.
Close enough.
Those
Alright.
points.
Yeah. He's a totem, isn't he?
No,
Is he beast?
Berserker.
Berserker. Cool.
I believe you buffed
We
Berserker, though.
buffed it a
We
little bit.
did. Yeah.
You
so they're
roll
not
to see if you
as-
get the exhaustion, and
Yeah.
while you're raging, you're immune to the effects of exhaustion.
Honestly, that immune to the effects of exhaustion thing should
Wow.
already just be a
Yeah,
thing.
while raging, it's very cool because then you stop raging. It's like, oh, that's 7 points of exhaustion. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna sit here.
I'm just gonna.
I'm angry again.
It
Set-
kind of
Oh yeah, we have the new exhaustion rule, so you can get
Berserker
7
fits
points
a
of
little bit
exhaustion.
better with the
With
new
the new
exhaustion
one.
rules.
It does.
Oh.
'Cause you don't just exhaust twice and like, oh, I can't move anymore. Great.
Well, yeah. So I'm fucked.
Nah, well, I had to rage more than once.
Explain the new exhaustion rules.
There's 10 points. You get -1 for each one. Every other one, you -5 feet.
-1 to pretty much everything. Your spells DC goes down. Your skill checks, attack rolls. I don't think your damage, just D20 rolls.
Yep.
But your spell DC goes down, and that's the important part because it makes it matter for casters.
No more. Haha, my movement speed got halved. Too bad I don't
And-
move during combat anyway.
What was our other thing? Every 2 points,
Yep.
move speed goes down by
Every
5.
other point on
So basically,
top
every 2
of
points of
the -1 on everything. You also get a 5 feet reduction.
5
in your
feet
movement
reduction.
speed.
There's items that you can select, so you don't have to remember shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Courtesy
Waffle.
of Waffle.
If there was a cool magic item in D&D Beyond, it's probably him.
Yeah.
anyways.
So, where were we? Fixing shit, getting ready to go, peacing on out, right?
Low puke.
Little puke.
We keep her going.
You can rally. Alright, can I have our navigator?
I would like to cast guidance on our navigator.
Either a perception check or a survival check. Waffle. Either.
Is there 2 people doing this or?
I mean, yeah.
I can-
Everybody's keeping an ear out.
I can-
You guys are moving through the thick brush. so
I
I'm
didn't
sure
know,
everybody's-
if we want someone else to, because I was
Yeah.
like when other people roll as
Well,
well.
that also all
I'll put a
depends.
roll down.
Are you moving? Are you scouting ahead, or are you sticking pretty close to the group?
I'd probably scout a
is it-
little bit ahead.
If you're scouting a little bit ahead, then just you.
Oh, I was going to see if I could roll survival to make sure we can still track her.
Did we ever get the owlbear's name?
Owly.
He gave us a name,
With the hat?
With
but it was something.
28.
I don't think that's his name.
Right, yeah.
He was Sir Pennington
Yes.
or some shit.
Math was very hard for me. Yes, 28.
Yeah.
That was what the guidance that Nin said.
Gotcha. He said, "Peace be with you, my child," and you run off.
Don't fuck up.
Yeah, pretty much. So, you run ahead, scouting for the next foreseeable future. As you guys are moving through the not so easy to navigate forest, with the help of Ellis keeping on track, the rune finger. You guys actually make probably a good 3 or 4 hours of travel without coming across any sort of paths or clearings. As
Do you see the owlbear again at all?
Not over this time, no. You were seeing him prior to the clearing. I do.
Well, he saw us in the clearing as well.
Right.
Yeah, he
But
tipped his hat at us.
the last you saw of him is as we're in the clearing and
Oh,
leaving.
do need my D4s, right? The staff is goaded.
Aha. Courtesy, Waffle.
Waffle, and then Nin also made it +1.
Yes. So,
As is
at
the
this
role of monk. Pass the weapon around. Somebody will make
at
it better.
this point, that was about midday. You guys are coming around like 5, 6 in the afternoon, early evening. Still pressing forward. How far into the night are you going to want to travel towards the center of the forest here? Because you remember, everybody is pretty much
Wasn't
moving,
expecting it to
half
be
speed.
longer than a day travel. So,
It was a big
were we
forest.
given like
Big
a
forest?
guess on how long it would be?
No. So it's a very large forest, and you're all moving at half speed because of the
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
foliage.
Yeah, I'll say after we've been traveling. Anyone have any idea how big this forest is?
No.
1 second. I'll run up a tree and just see if I can peek my head over the canopy.
Did we bring a map?
terrain.
No.
Did we bring
Maps
don't
don't
have-
exist.
Maps
Don't exist in
my
this world.
friend.
Yeah.
They're all in Nanu's case.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
they do. There's big circles.
I
where the
just
town
realized that
is.
must mean Nanu's dead and rolling in his grave. Maps don't
We'll get there
exist.
when
Worlds
we
like
get there.
this.
So,
Just Mad's like, I'm fucking. They
Lots
need
of-
maps.
Loxane, you blitz up a tree to get up top of the canopy to scout.
Uh-oh.
Child.
I thought it was
You can
dead
see
time.
him approaching.
Going to bed, kid.
Like the Metal Gear alert noise of.
Yeah.
Child spotted. Huh?
Yes, that one.
Someone had it.
Lay down. Fine. All right. I will back into this
Violence.
world. Thank you. But anyways, sorry, children are, you know. Let's see. Yes, Foxen. You look out and you gauge. Make me a survival check.
Judging by the moon and the stars,
Yeah.
it's big.
Dirty 20.
30-20. Child. Jackson, I'm being serious. Either go in the living room after your bedtime anyway. You gauge that you're probably about a quarter of the way into the forest. So maybe another an equivalent day's worth of travel would get you near the center.
All right. So I'll come down. It's like, yeah, we're gonna be like another day or so.
Then I don't suggest going very far in the woods during nighttime, especially
Just
since some
bed
of you
down
can't see in
a
the
spot
dark.
we can find.
I'll actually go over like a little bit off the trail,
Mhm.
and then I actually want to cast speak with plants.
Okay.
And basically I'll ask them if we can camp right here, and if so, can we have possibly a little cover just to protect us?
I speak with plants last again. Is that like yes at a certain thing or a certain number of things, or just
Yeah, I'll
last
post
over a
in
period of
the
time?
thingy.
I can never remember. I'm used
I
to
just
spelling.
put it in another
Yeah.
character.
Outs of character.
I never knew how to use stick with plants because I always felt bad for the grass.
Well, that's how long I can like talk to them. They can still like do. It's just not after like 10 minutes. They're like, "Fuck you!" Bam.
Yeah.
Just that's how long I can communicate with them.
Yeah, it's
So-
not like you're charming the plant to do it.
I would say
Get the
that
fuck out of me! It hurts.
using
Step on
the-
me though.
using the spell, asking the plants.
Can you ask a piece of fruit? Can you talk to a piece of fruit with speak with plants?
Not after it's been cut.
Do you taste good?
Not after it's been cut.
This is what they're actively saying in character to each
Yes.
other as I'm talking to the plants.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like,
Or just a joke in the back. It's like, nobody weird.
They tell
Wait.
you
could you?
in not so many words, plants aren't exactly the smartest thing. But they give you the general idea. And they shift leaves and blades of grass in a direction a little off of the ways that you guys are currently traveling, not by much, maybe like a 15 degrees alteration. And you get the feeling that there's a clearing in that direction, not too far from where you guys are.
Okay.
I mean, when you talk to gods, do you ask them how their day's been? I mean, it seems like it's mostly just a business thing, you
There's
know?
There's an area.
No,
So I'll be like, "Here, guys."
Oh, okay.
I mean, you've seen me talk to Bahamut.
I was
Oh,
preoccupied
wait, no.
at the moment.
So do they
Are
talk
you-
back to you?
Mine literally has.
We've talked
Yeah.
about it.
Like frequently though.
Yeah, Chris, we were like level, what was it, 6 when we were already face to face with gods. So really stepped it up this one.
It was only because they killed the player and needed a revival. You know?
Definitely.
I think that there were other circumstances, but sure.
Possibly a whole plot to kill something.
Yeah, you know.
A whole
A Tiamat.
a
or
whole
something,
genocide happening.
It was
Maybe
like
half the
60% of the-
Dragonborns in the Dragonborn city are dead, but
I thought it was 60%.
I don't remember. I'm
Yeah,
not
it was a
Dragonborn.
D100 roll.
No, you
More
rolled
than
high for
half.
once. Jesus Christ. First you
I
went on
think
that
I
one.
actually had somebody else roll. That
Yeah,
one.
I
yeah, it
think
was
you
one of
had
us.
Kevin roll.
Oh, is it?
Kevin
If it
is
was
responsible
me,
for the death of many people.
don't remember.
You guys follow Ellis in the direction pointed by the plants. Very maybe a 5-minute alteration to the path, and there is a small clearing about 20 feet across, where it's not like completely clear like where the well was, but it is free of any of the trees and larger bushes and whatnot. Easy enough to make an area to camp in for them
I think
if
the
you guys
plant
so
life.
choose.
Have you ever talked to other gods? I know you pray to Bahamut, but surely
I-
there are gods who things you do fall under.
I know of Morden. That's it. I've never prayed to them.
Like you mentioned, offered a prayer to the god of metal or something.
Oh,
Who is that?
I am not proficient in religion.
I'm also, just to give us a little bit extra over here.
Yeah.
I'm also
Um,
not proficient
this-
in religion.
This entire, because it's like a small.
I know
area that we're
my
in.
religion.
Yeah.
I don't care about others.
I am going to put my hands together and go, all right, thank you, as I will cast plant growth and in a 100-foot radius, except for a path for us to go towards that.
Can you
long
choose
and
that?
overgrown. Yes, I can.
Oh.
okay.
Yeah.
I can exclude one
So
of the
you
areas
just
of
locked
any
us in.
size within the,
You basically
So-
made a wall.
in case other stuff starts coming towards it, though.
All right.
It does slow
pretty
that down, and we can hear that, see the
It
fucking.
also, if Ellis makes a direct path, you guys have an easy way to follow the path. as well.
Fine.
Run that- yeah,
I
that
honestly
matches fine.
say, can I draw a lot of arrows?
Ellis, I have a question real
They
quick.
last 8 hours.
Mhm.
Up to.
Can you talk to like a piece of fruit that's not on a tree? Can you do that?
I've never tried.
I pull out.
Well, my spell's ended now.
Right. Oh,
Ask again.
I can't.
It's just
I
sorry. Magic is just interesting.
It's I'm able to cast it a limited amount of times. Gift from my god.
My god gave me finger guns.
For a gun.
I literally got the word of God.
Guiding bolt. Finger gun off.
Yeah, so we're good there.
My God gave me a way to summon my brother.
Do we
What?
want to?
He is spiritual weapon buff.
Do we want to try doing any kind of scouting to see, make sure there's nothing else around?
I mean, I would have been down until I can't move.
I think we're as secure as we're going to be, and I have some important stuff to discuss with everyone.
Okay, we'll do that as I will cast conjure animals,
Oh, jeez.
and I'll have
More.
8 owls and go. Okay, you each go that direction. If you see anything bigger than him, as I point towards Nin, and it looks scary, come back here. Otherwise, just
Did you send all 8 in one direction, or did you just go like
They're-
above your
they're-
head in a circle?
they're just each
It's
go out
small.
in the cardinal,
Okay.
setups. And then they'll just go as all these owls have like twig branches and stuff like that around them.
how long will that last?
An hour.
I I gotta summon Rags again. I don't know if I can even do that. Yeah.
Give a brazier.
I have a metal pot.
I mean,
It bronze?
Wait, what do we need?
No, brass? Is it brass?
If it was bronze, I had that. You know. No, it's not.
Well,
Yeah, it's cast aluminum.
All right.
wait, why do you have a cat? What?
You know.
Yeah.
You start cooking with it. Oh, it is my pan soggy, guys.
All of my tools are definitely like wrought iron.
Mine are treated wood. Like they're all
Realistically, yours is probably actually made of dragonborn scales.
a really fancy ladle.
Like you lost a couple scales. Like, ooh,
That makes me
Not
want to use
made
it
of,
less.
I definitely like used it to connect the handle and the pot.
I don't
take
want to. I don't want to
you
eat
just
from a
take regular
stink pot.
sheet. Say, "Oh, I'll wash it for you." I must harvest. Harvest the large scales.
Like you guys all purposefully made all of your door frames just small enough that Ragul can't fit in, right? So it scrapes scales off every now and again. All right, so
Please, Red Ghoul will be the type that like,
Hey.
hey, bro, I need some of your scales. Okay.
Ellis, you send owls off in various directions to scout around for you.
Ow, that actually hurt.
Dumbass.
Are you weak or strong?
Dumb.
I didn't do it hard. I just accidentally got myself with my actual knuckle.
How are the rest of you preparing for the night? Because it's like not dusk yet. You do. have some
I spend the hour to take off my armor.
Yeah. I'll just kind of sit down. It's like,
According to my notes, we no longer have any more coins, do we?
No, I still have
definitely.
coins.
No, we don't have any more.
You don't have any.
We don't have any more.
No more coins exist in the world.
You ate all of them.
I will
none-
start to prepare to cast Tiny Hut. It'll take a minute. Once I do that, I can't move, guys. So we are camping here, correct?
Yes.
Unless another spot clears up.
We're
9
camping here.
minutes and 30 seconds into or wait,
It's only
you're
a
not
minute.
ritual
She's
casting.
already
Yeah,
had it up for 8
yeah.
minutes 30 seconds, so we're good.
Yeah. I forgot you're not ritual casting.
He meant to say 52 seconds in.
Yeah, 50 seconds. Nin, you said you had some things.
Yes. I'm assuming everyone's settled down and everything at this point.
Yeah. I'd say at this point the bubble's up. Everybody's getting ready to
Scraping
make
off
their
the
spots.
dried
Yeah.
layer of sweat.
Gwen's cooking food.
I've got a lot of
Fire.
fruit now. A lot of fruit. Y'all are gonna have a lot of fruit
Fruit.
dishes.
We've got like
Yeah.
4 days.
Do I look like an iguana to you? I don't eat fruit.
Also,
Well-
fruit goes bad, and it's very warm.
Well, that's why we gotta.
Give me some
Yeah.
crab. I'll eat it with the shell on.
Crunchy.
Ask Ellis about that. I don't have any crabs.
I threw him at the thingy in the middle. Didn't want a gift, so I threw a small pouch of crab shells at
Can
it.
we just?
It hit it right in the face.
Which one?
Yeah, one of them.
I just dropped it, and it just went. Paul was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry."
That's good.
Anyways, in character now. I have been thinking of things for a while,
Hmm.
and this is going to come off through. You know now.
Okay.
looking toward the entire party. I believe after this, we'll probably be leaving.
Like at the Wind Dynasty, or
When we are done with this, when we are done delivering the equipment.
Why?
Frankly, I don't believe any of you are mature enough or feel enough.
I'm sorry. Excuse me?
you
Or
want
even
to talk
taking this
about
seriously.
maturity? You were kind of just standing around back there.
You didn't even send Luxon a message when I asked you, and we wasted 2 hours
I bet
looking for him.
he just visits his brother.
You're not exactly.
How many times have you been allowing Ellis to do all these things? Looking directly at Ellis
Ew.
with no
Allowing?
punishment.
Punishment? Why would we punish Ellis?
I did nothing
For
wrong.
making all these brash, immature decisions.
I told
Like what?
her to look at the stone.
What have I done?
What?
Running
Are
off with those vials for him before you even know what they were.
Because you tried to actively take them. Because
No,
you apparently
I
didn't
didn't.
trust me.
Yes, you did.
Yep, you did.
You were like, hand them over. There was no reason why.
You
I
giving me a
think-
reason to trust you?
Why?
Is there a reason for us to trust you?
What are you talking? We've been traveling this long with each other. We have watched each other's backs while we're sleeping. We're not.
We face
What is trust
skeleton
for you?
bears, revenants, zombies, blood creatures,
What?
freaking chimeras. Kevin, I don't expect you to remember this. It's okay. You're adorable.
What is trust for you if it's not watching each other's backs when you need it?
I can't trust that you'll make wise decisions for things. I don't even know if you're taking this seriously.
Why would you even assume that? Ellis is our scout. She knows the wilderness better than any of us. And you just constantly question what she's doing and how she's doing things.
And is that a problem to question?
Yes!
I
She's
want
the
to
most
know.
experienced of us.
Doesn't mean you can't make mistakes.
That's not what you do, though. You constantly tell her that she is the worst and that she couldn't do things. It's a wonder that she won't trust you whenever you say, "Oh, let's take away your things."
Out of character. What?
The blood vials.
Yeah, that's the only one I can think of.
Yeah, that's kind of a big thing. Those
Safe
were
reason.
hers. It only takes once.
And I only wanted to know what they were first in case they were dangerous. We have no idea what they were.
That danger is hers.
And I asked her.
And if it makes her go bloodthirsty, that
Then we
danger
deal with
becomes
it.
ours.
We deal with it.
We're
Luxon
together.
Okay.
And
And if
I
we
are
can't?
We
gonna
cover
hurt.
each other's.
We weren't able to deal with my city and half my people are dead. Half of our people are dead.
Why do you think we're still out here?
Why do you think we even took this mission? We could have
We were-
let it. We
were
could have
not
let
Dragon
others do it. We
We could have
fought
just left.
for this mission.
You are Dragonborn. But I don't know if you actually
weren't
feel
yet.
that way.
We could have just
no,
left.
you are.
I wasn't. I was dead at the time. I wasn't involved with that in any way. Yet
You are
here I
still
am.
a Dragonborn.
I never went through any process. I arrived at the city and died. But when people came here and said they needed help, here I am, Out in the wilderness, places I've never been, doing shit I did not think I could do, but here I am. I'm alive.
We are doing our best. You dare call us immature? How old are
Yes.
you, Nin?
26.
Okay, I'm 23. Luxon, how old are you?
I'm checking. Hold on.
24.
27.
27.
I'm at 25.
I'm still
25. Ellis, how old are you?
22.
And I immediately look. Wait, what?
She's 22.
Mhm.
A year younger than me.
You are letting a child.
I am not a
What?
child.
I'm 27.
And Alice actively stands up at that.
Kevin, how old are you?
I want to say 35, 40.
Insight check.
I choose not to believe. Ooh, that's low. That's really low.
Do I roll perception?
I mean,
You
are you
can
telling
roll
the truth?
deception or persuasion, whichever
Depends if
one
he's
you feel
telling the
is
truth.
applicable.
Yeah.
My DC is only a 14, so
Well, I think
I believe it. I
Can't read them.
Can't read.
believe them enough.
That,
You,
that
you,
would be
notice, you notice a few gray hairs that you didn't notice before.
I'm in my
You're great
30s,
person.
I think.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so old.
He's not. He said how old he is. It's a lie.
I'm in my 30s, I think.
That you said how old.
Maybe it was a lie before.
The point is, we're all in our 20s. We're young. We make mistakes. It's not a mark of
Do
immaturity.
you not know how elves age?
I'm a half elf.
No, you are not.
Nin,
Who are you to
how
say?
about this, Nin? What do you know of elvish culture?
Not much, but I
Bodies
do
may
know,
age at different rates, but culturally,
I know their minds don't age as quickly either, or at least from what I've heard from other elves. I don't meet
Well, it's a
many.
good thing I'm not a full elf.
You weren't fooling anyone.
What do you know? You don't know anything about me.
All I know is how she's performed and how she's gotten us through is the only reason we are alive at this
It
point.
makes sense that she's acting like a child, running to anything that is shiny in front of her.
We've
not how
asked
we
her to
have to.
scout. She's doing her job. She's the reason we have rations. She's the reason we have our leather potion belts. She's the reason that we can do anything with any of the kills and make any money.
Not about money.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
What
not.
are you talking about? It's about money. It's about supplies. It's about food. It's about making sure that we can survive as well as the city. All of that is surrounded by money and trade.
Oh,
Why are you here?
because I did wrong by my people. Stop things.
Why
I
isn't
need
your
to
brother
make them
here?
Right. He's doing his way to make things right as well. I'm sorry, but more than half of my friends died.
No one I knew growing up is here with me. Neither is Ellis. Neither is Kevin. Neither is Luxon. We are in a world full of strangers.
Must be nice.
No, I miss
I'm
them.
in a world full of dead friends, dead family. They tore each other apart.
And You still are living. You still need to go forward.
I am trying to
You
make
can't-
it as best for the living as I can. That is why I'm here. I don't know if you guys are here for the same reason.
You know, we may not
If
be
my
on the same goal.
sir, do you know what waits on the other side for those that die? Because I do. I know it very well. You should be praising the living for being here.
We are just doing the best we can. I'm sorry it
best
doesn't live
Isn't
up
good enough.
to
Not
your
for me.
expectation.
And then my best isn't good enough. Why we must get better. Must be better than the failures that we were.
We're not failures.
So that's
The only
success
failure.
to you.
The only failure is quitting.
You're the one that wants to lead. You can quit, you can fail, but I am not.
Else to just go. A lot of good your honor does if you do quit. And I'll just turn out the bubble and walk away.
I can't leave.
I can't keep up with her.
We can't leave either.
Yeah, I go running into the bush. And Bruno
Like,
looks his head like,
How much bigger is this little like clearing than the cert? Like, I'm assuming it's not much bigger than the actual like
Takes
bubble.
up most of it, right?
Yeah, so we could walk like maybe 5 feet out and then get.
even
Brush.
even if you do, like the outside area is just lush.
Yeah, it's like
It was half of
none of us can fucking leave other than Alice.
I'm just gonna. And then your stubbornness is going to get one of us killed far before she does.
Can you
And what
keep an
about
eye
her
on
recklessness?
She's not.
Are you going? You're honestly going to say that she isn't reckless?
No.
Always wanting to dive in, fight the strongest foe.
That's not recklessness.
That is recklessness.
That's bravery and courage.
No, it's not. It's
Yes,
foolishness.
it is. Foolishness is not assessing the situation. You can still want to do a stupid thing, but if you don't do it, then it's not stupid.
How many times do we have to call her back on things?
Not that many.
Not that many, actually. We usually are the one encouraging her. Hey, go look at that thing. Hey, go look at the stone with the fucking face stealer. Hey,
And
why
if we
don't you go
didn't-
look at the top of where
And
the
if we
dragon
didn't
is?
and if we didn't do that, we wouldn't have had to deal with that in the first place.
That was my decision.
And it was a
Don't question her things whenever it was me that told her to
I'm
do
not
it.
saying that was your own decision. That was what you brought up. I didn't.
So you just want to have a vote on every little thing. Is that it? Is that what is going on here? Is it
I
that
think
you
things should be
feel
thought out
like
sometimes.
you're not listened to?
Do you think we don't think about what we do?
Sometimes I do believe that.
I think he just wants to be the leader.
No. I'm
That's
no
kind
leader.
of what it sounds like, honestly.
I am no leader. I know that.
Kinda is what you want to be. You feel like your decisions are better than our decisions.
No. I want there to be. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps I do want there to be a vote. But I more want there to be voices to be heard and thought out. I don't know how things are in your society, but mine are ruled by a council. This is how things are. We think things out, we discuss them. No one person goes ahead
That's not how it works in this group. We have a diverse talent, and some people are the only ones good at their job. I'm good at cooking. Ellis is good at searching and looking for things. Luxon can help, but he's also one of the stealthiest one of us. Kevin is good at interference.
And what am I good for? Then?
You're
Loud,
good at
shiny,
damage.
distraction,
Mm-hmm.
hurt. We have our own sets.
We have
Sometimes
our
they overlap,
voice.
sometimes they don't.
We don't work unless we work together. Take
That's
one
what
of
I
us
want.
out.
You can't cut a leg off and expect someone to walk.
We are working as best as we know how. We've known each other for what? 2-3 months? Luxon was dead for at least 2 or 3 weeks for that. I'm sorry, Luxon. Have
Yeah.
a cookie.
Is Ellis within earshot? Or
No, Ellis ran.
We all have things on our mind. We fucked up. I don't know how we could have done better, but we did fuck up when we went down into the din. I don't even honestly think we could fix whatever was in there,
if we were stronger, we could have.
but we
But
weren't.
we weren't stronger.
So we need to be stronger now.
That's
to have better
not
plans.
how the world works. We can only get as strong as we are now.
Listen, I'm
and-
not like you. I can't just pray harder and get more gifts. I have to work for what I have.
You think I just pray and get what I do?
Kind of honestly what it seems like happened.
Seems it.
We don't know how you work. I don't know how I
I don't know how
work.
fucking magic works. I just punch things.
I wake up one day and bam, I can do a new thing.
I look.
I just punch things.
I have been putting my entire life towards devotion. I've been putting my entire life towards the forge. I've been putting my entire life towards learning. I don't just pray.
Sounds like you're praying pretty hard.
Yeah, that kind of sounds like what it is. You put everything to what you're doing. I know how to make food and make a place comfortable. Yes,
I put everything into conditioning my body and the energy found within. This energy I did not know exist till maybe a year ago. I have honed it and sharpened it to enhance my body in a way that is superhuman.
Honestly, it's fantastic. I am super jealous. He can heal with his fists. And just. Ugh!
You can cook.
I was supposed to inherit this great magic from my father. When that came up dry, shit out of
What?
luck, I had to figure out myself.
You all have given me a lot to think about. I will consider that. But I have one question for all of you. Will you do the same? And I just turn around. Because I
Every
can't
day?
leave.
You can. There's
Every
a
day.
path.
There's a path out, but
Yeah, you can walk the path. If you choose to, that's a whole other thing.
Well, we're also about to lay down for the night. Don't want to be walking alone.
Shit. Can anyone message Ellis? Oh, wait. Never mind.
Nope, that's
Never
just
mind.
him.
That would be a bad idea. Ugh.
I
Another example of childishness.
Alright. She's probably around in a tree or something.
I,
I trust that she'll be fine.
as talented as I am at climbing, that's a tall ask. So I just look at the vines and bushes.
Yeah.
Much as you don't believe,
That
I do
everything within
trust her.
100-foot radius has grown
Is-
even denser. Everything.
As much as you don't believe it, I do trust her abilities. Fine.
Then act
don't seem
like
to.
it.
I don't
Say
trust her
thank
mind.
you. A little
He
bit of
still
kindness.
acts like a child.
Because
I
she
don't
kinda
care if
is.
he's
Just
no excuse if you're going
Yes.
to be out here. If you choose to be out here, you have
and
to
she's
act.
doing the best she can.
She
Just
needs to
be
better.
the adult. Be kind. Be caring and considerate. That is all we can do. That is the only way she will grow. But if you're condescending, if you're angry, if you talk to her like you don't
I
care
didn't
about
even
her
know
opinion,
she was a child. So
well then
sorry.
you're just being the shitty person.
Was treating an adult acting like a child.
No.
Because
were
that's what she
treating-
was to me less than half an hour ago.
Well, you were treating her and the rest of us
Like a child.
horribly. You weren't a comrade. You weren't a friend. And that is what we need.
You have turned
You-
your back on me twice today. And you are acting of childlessness. When you're sitting here
We-
stubborn, the adult.
Need to be better, just like you said. We all have to take steps forward.
We'll try.
That's all I'm asking. And we will try as well. I can't promise anything about Ellis. But she's doing her best.
She's grown greatly. You just weren't there to see it.
She does pick up things way too quickly. Way too quickly.
Pussy.
I forgot that you learned that word.
Oh man. That's what you chime in with.
Is conversation dying down, or is there more to
Yep.
be said?
Probably that, yeah.
After
That's
like
probably-
15 more minutes, 8 owls come to the dome.
Like, where the fuck is Ellis?
Oh, she.
The owls are looking around like, we were supposed to report back. Who were we supposed to report back to?
Yeah, I rolled
Yeah.
a 7 for their perception check. They didn't see
Oh
shit.
God,
Damn.
They didn't see shit.
Jesus.
One of them flew into a hole and just slept in the log.
Sorry, 7 come back, and then you hear fluttering as one is caught in vines.
Oh no!
Oh,
terrible.
They also can't get in.
how are we on healing potions? Does people
I
have those?
actually think I'm out.
You're out.
Mhm.
Alice, do you have one?
I have.
It's just because we've had a 4-week break. I don't remember who has and hasn't used one.
I have-
Looking for mine, looking
Yep.
for
I have
mine.
one.
You have one. I'm just trying to make sure everyone has at least one.
Hey guys, meet Charlie.
Charlie!
I don't have one.
That kills people,
Kevin needs one.
Charlie!
Okay.
No, I don't have one.
Will. I can just
How's
make
that?
one over the long rest, right?
Yes.
I don't know if you know, but your camera's on. Like we've only been seeing the
Yes,
side of your face.
I know. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I have you guys on this screen, so.
Okay, I just didn't know if you knew or had a different camera set up, or I didn't want to say anything during
No,
the.
I just had
exchange.
my I have you guys right here.
Okay.
I could just make a potion of healing over long rest, right?
Yeah.
DM? Yeah. Okay. I know I have the supplies. There it is. Subtract 25 gold worth. And Kevin, add a potion of healing.
Nice. One potion of healing.
I have a question, and this might be solved by DM or Waffle. I have a dancer's music box in my inventory. You'll
I think
remember
that's
what
a
it's.
waffle thing.
Yeah, that's a waffle thing.
Pretty
You
sure
have a
that's
The music box you
Dancers-
stole from the kobold.
No, I bought that.
Oh,
What
It was from the
yeah, it was from the gold. Though. Oh, I forgot I had the
I
vampiric
got-
bracers.
I got a skeleton key and a dancer's music box from the kobold. And I put it in my list of things, but I forgot to write down what the music box did.
I
know what
believe the music
skeleton-
box charmed.
Wait,
I don't
Charity
know
has
like the DC,
cookie.
but I think I remember it charming. Like it was a distraction thing.
Yeah, we probably could have used that. Whatever.
It's probably a low DC. I just realized it doesn't say. It probably doesn't say like a person that you choose. It probably just says like you open it and it charms everyone within this range. Like
God damn it.
we all start staring.
It was like
at
the flute.
what flute.
Dracula's flute
I use
from
that.
it had the AoE charm, but it did everyone. Or no, it was AoE heal.
Yeah, so I had to position myself.
I do not
really
have
weirdly.
what it does. Let's
Damn.
see in.
I do the tree strider bit of it,
When we remembered it existed.
or when we were in like an area with trees.
I will, for some reason, always remember the day you got that flute because it happened on my birthday. Just very specific. It's like, Mal got the flute on my birthday. I
I don't
remember
know
that.
what I typed in music in our chat, and I don't know what the context of this was. And
Uh-oh.
I don't want to know. Is violin music is just violin?
Is it Mad Mage shit?
I don't get it.
I don't know. I said it, and I don't feel like looking at what the context of that was.
Cool.
That's fair.
It's better that way.
All right.
Violin
You can
music
just
is
message me about it later if you find it, but I was just.
It could be just an item that you bought and got like a very vague description of, and don't really know what it does.
because we don't have identify. So I
Do you have
I don't
what
have
it
it.
does though? Just in
Yeah.
case.
I know.
Okay.
I know where the information.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have.
As
I don't
long
think
as
they'll-
you do.
That means we're using it today.
Play it right now. Make us all go to bed.
Yeah.
I vaguely remember getting something evil from it, so no,
Wind it up. Let's go.
I'm not.
See
See what
Okay.
happens.
Come on. I got remove curse.
Speaking of, make sure you keep
curses
that
on
ready.
me already.
Make sure that's always.
Make sure that's ready, just in case.
Yeah. when's
How
the
long
next
till the
one?
moon? Yeah, how long till the full moon?
Ooh, yeah, you guys are.
It just
Alice is in
happened.
the woods
so-
by herself.
Well, there's also me and Gwen.
Wait, the full moon just
Wow.
happened. We have time.
No, it's not.
Sequence manager?
We
What
have
is
been
this?
steadily marching on to the full moon. You're thinking of
This
the
is
other game.
Next night, you have 5 nights left.
Five.
Five
I think
Nights
I have
at
an
Freddy's?
audio player. What the fuck is this? Sequence
Oh,
manager?
it's for managing like spell effects and things like
Hey,
that.
get out of here.
It's more for the
DM
DM.
stuff. Get rid of it off my screen. Be gone.
For like automated spell effects, like you can make like magic missiles and fireballs, and but nobody rolls on Foundry anyway. So
I have shiny golden dice.
yeah.
I have a D20.
So Ellis,
Beyond.
how
I've spent like
long
$20 on dice in my life.
is Ellis spending outside? Or is she spending?
Are we doing watches?
Well,
We're in a
that's
hut.
okay. I want to see
Maybe.
how long Ellis is planning on being.
Yeah. So Alice is pissed, and like Alice does, she runs away from her problems.
Yep.
So,
Any good adult.
because she's a
Very,
child.
very adult action.
I know
There's
more
a lot of
adults that
adults
do that
that
than
run away from
children.
their problems.
Yeah.
It's just sometimes the running leads to a bottle of alcohol.
Well,
Okay,
she's
very
not gotten-
mature adult action.
I mean, she's gotten into that as
Alcohol.
well. She's very much
Hey,
enjoyed.
so
Is
Nin,
she
how do you
drinking?
Nin, how do you
Said
feel that
and I
you,
immediately went, I do have dwarven death wise.
how do you feel that you were, I believe, out drank by a child?
No, I kept up.
I can't remember who
Not-
won in the end. It kept
not really.
fucking going.
Neither of us finished.
So
We
Ellis
ran
was
out of
better.
booze.
Not much
Ellis
better.
is pissed, upset.
We ran out of booze. That's what
She-
happened.
She keeps.
I
running.
can't leave the bubble.
I'm
I
gonna
mean, I
No,
say,
could,
man.
but it'd be a bad idea.
No, you can't. It's all grass. It's all bushes and
hey,
shit. Past that.
Rye.
Yes.
Roll me a d8.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Is that how many cups you're having?
what's she drinking? Purple.
Lycanthropy more. Just drink all of them. See what the
7.
fuck happens.
7.
Yep.
Ellis keeps running.
Oh,
Pissed.
no.
I thought it was bedtime.
Bruno's still there.
Okay.
Bruno's still there. However, Ellis does not come back for watches. Ellis keeps running.
Bruno is at bubble.
Yeah, Bruno's at bubble.
Is Ellis going forward in the direction that they need to go, or
Yes.
okay? All right. Let me perception. How
Oh.
far into?
I'm gonna give
Mm,
myself disadvantage on
flashlight.
this just because of the emotions that are going.
Okay.
This is a role play in
Right. And to be aware,
Yeah, right.
there's still a good like hour and a half, 2 hours of lights.
yeah,
travel
yeah. With
Although-
disadvantage,
The force is pretty
22.
dark. I forgot.
Yeah.
about that.
22.
Ew.
All right, 10 to 11. So yeah.
No,
You have expertise in wisdom?
In perception,
Oh, perception. I thought he said
perception,
I
stealth,
thought he said
and
wisdom. save.
And
No, he
survival.
said perception check, and I gave myself disadvantage because of the flurry of
Emotions.
emotions going. That D8 was how many hours I was running.
Oh,
What did you roll?
7.
A 7.
7. She just went and went and went.
Like Ellis does, she runs.
She makes it
away
to the
from-
center.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, considering she can move at full speed, she might legitimately make it to the center.
She could make it in half a day.
Yes.
So, yeah, she
She was
made
only being
it. She
held
made
back
it and
by
probably
us.
kept going.
No, she goes to the Sprite. She's like, "Where's the rest of the party? They left." Vroom. Okay. Vroom.
Try navigating without me, bitch. I think Rye is taking care of Kiddo,
Probably.
Possibly.
who's still awake.
Taking care of, or
Well, it's
shit.
quote,
only
taking care
10.
of, quote.
This is normally when
He's
Kiddo gets
fine.
Past it. He's past his
He's
bedtime.
fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's normally
In bed for a
In
good
bed.
40 minutes now.
He's 5 years old. He's not much older than Ellis, or younger than Ellis.
22
Maybe
to
mine.
5. Ah!
Elves age at the same rate as humans.
Yeah.
They just have higher standards.
It's entirely cultural.
Yeah,
Entirely.
their mind and body age at the same rate as humans. They just hit that part and then stop aging. They just have higher standards.
I wanted to see if she could talk to fruit.
You have
Yeah.
to
That's that today,
understand.
anyways. We already
Fruit,
cast it.
fruit is
You wait for you to sleep
basically
and get up.
plant's
The
junk.
fruit.
Fruit is the plant's junk. And if you cut the fruit off of the tree, you're talking to junk. Literally.
Balls.
Hey, they're the best tasting balls I've ever had.
Yeah, I love avocados.
Second best for me. Goofy.
No,
Aw.
Goku.
One better.
Name
Kiwi.
one
A
better
mango.
thing.
Avocados are better.
Balls.
You're-
Nah, mangoes.
I'm telling you, avocados are better.
Kiwi.
You are
Mangoes.
muted.
No.
Oh,
No, we can hear. We can hear. It doesn't matter.
Kiwi.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was aiming my voice at her mic. It picks me up better.
But mangoes.
Kiwi.
Sorry about that.
I'm not a fan of kiwis personally.
I like eating
Kiwis
them
are
whole.
my favorite fruit.
I like
With the skin on?
watermelon
Oh,
Yeah,
I do
and
eat them, yes.
oranges.
have you guys seen the new seedless mangoes that are coming out?
I do.
I eat mangoes with the skin on.
Yeah, if
I've
you,
never
if you run the
eaten
kiwi under
a
water
mango.
and kind of rub it, it gets rid of all the
What?
hair, and then you just.
I've
eat the
never. I've
hot
always.
portion.
I've had mango flavored things. I really love it. I've just never eaten a mango.
There's a
Really?
You
new
can't really get them down here.
there's a new type of mango that's seedless.
See,
A mango's
Cantaloupe.
40% seed.
That's.
It's a pit. Also,
No, it's
Yeah.
it doesn't breed.
Alright.
They have to clone it,
Ah,
and it's a
child
seedless
is
mango.
in bed, everybody.
for how long?
For
Yay.
now.
right, I don't know if you heard.
I
That
didn't.
D8 was how many hours I was running.
She made it to the center of the forest.
Yeah, pretty
7
much.
hours running, and she's not going at half speed. Yes.
Okay.
Definitely.
So,
So exhaustion, got it.
And she could
What's
sleep by the time
funny
we
is
get
I
there.
can easily rest up and then
yes.
Is-
yeah.
Rest stop and run back to us.
She could rest by the time you guys get to her, for
She
sure.
can rest twice by the time
I could
we
take
get
a long rest normally.
She
So-
can sleep.
Else. Let's see. Check
Oh.
notes would be smart.
She'll have to come back anyways. I have her bow.
We have her bear.
You have her bow?
I'm letting him borrow it. Not
We
my
have
thorn bow.
Bruno.
Not my thorn bow.
It's her backup bow.
My original bow that I started the campaign with.
Oh.
The hand carved
Ah. The one that has
The sentimental one.
Yeah, I love how he's like, I have your bear.
All right. Where? Oh, there.
Yeah.
Blah, blah.
Bruno's gonna start.
What is Bruno like during this? Ella just ran off.
Yeah, Bruno like looked around, like Bruno was listening. Oh, like his power went out.
Close. Oh,
micros.
micro.
No.
It might pop back on in a sec.
We were having some major brownouts. I don't know.
So Bruno is like looking around, like during that whole conversation, and then when Ellis ran, he's like, and just like is like looking off, and just like looks like a sad dog with their owner that left.
To be fair, this is probably not the first time that Bruno has seen Ellis run away from things.
For sure.
Yeah, but Bruno probably usually gets taken along.
As far as I'm aware, I think Bruno just got Thanos'd out and teleported to where she is.
You've never seen it.
Yeah, we don't know that. We don't know that Bruno is a summon.
Hi.
Hi.
I was on my phone. It takes a while for the Wi-Fi to restart because fiber.
All good. All good.
So, Ellis,
Yeah.
your perception
Uh-huh.
as you're running through, it is nighttime.
Uh-huh.
And although this has been a very active, the time that you guys have been in, it does seem to calm down at night. You're very well aware that there are predators at night. However, with your keen senses, even
You see an old lady walk out of the forest. Hello.
you see a hut with legs and a very old lady stirring something in a pot. But no.
I was like,
So-
actually, I was like, am I about to ask
chick-
Baba Yaga shit?
Does the hut have chicken legs? No, it has cat legs.
That actually, I don't know if that's more
No,
horrifying.
there's spider legs and there's 8 of them.
8 of the legs or 8 of the spider legs?
So
If it's spider legs,
Um,
mm-mm.
It's a neighborhood or is it a?
the first thing you hear is the sound of running water. It kind of starts very faint, but as you get further and further down the path that you're going, it does speed up, or not speed up, get louder. Sorry. And there is a point where you cross a very small stream, only about 5 feet across. You easily jump over it, wade through it. It's not very deep. You can see the bottom.
Back.
I don't know. I've heard of people dying in 5 foot wide trenches.
So, all right, you do hear some grunting and some splashing up the stream. Not too far from where you're at. Though the way the stream is kind of curved, whatever is making the noise is hidden by the foliage.
I'll
Do you just-
immediately cast that trace.
Okay.
And stealth.
Okay.
Cast pass without a trace and don't stealth.
Go ahead and
Passive stealth of like fucking 30, so.
I rolled crazy high. So 33.
Not crazy high.
I rolled an 11 on the die.
you
Not crazy
above
high. Just a
average.
33.
That's above average.
And then following the stream, I'm gonna see what it is.
so
I have my ready just in case.
Isn't it?
you go very, very stealthy around the corner. You hear the splashing, you hear grunting, you hear a very small, kind of echoing growl. There's a deeper one and then a higher pitched one. Then when you sneak around the corner, you see what looks like a mama bear teaching a baby cub how to fish in the stream.
Oh,
And then one of the fish grows really big and eats the baby cub and swims away.
Yeah, the bears start bleeding from the eyes.
They actually start, black tendrils come out from behind their face.
But that is
like I was just like, oh,
I didn't say
make a great
anything.
rogue. No, I'm kidding.
hey, meat. I mean, the party's gonna have to come through
Yeah,
here.
I'm
eventually,
gonna
right?
make the villain of the story and only kill the mom.
Your
That's
name will be
Bambi.
Bambi.
yeah.
I don't need anything right now.
Ah, time for a tragic
So I'll just-
backstory.
Yeah, as I'll just back up.
I mean, a nice bearskin cloak sounds good.
I have a dragon skin cloak, so I think I'm chill.
Yeah, make it for Gwen.
I'll
You make a fucking tent.
yeah, I'll leave
I
him
could have my own sleeping. Sorry.
and then I'll just keep going on the path.
Ooh, you can get a potion cozy. Get the cups in there too.
Make a snuggie.
I've fought bigger bears than that.
Okay. There is a portion of the night.
It was pregnant.
3 or 4 hours into your trek, about halfway into your trek. There is a very abrupt change in the tree. They grow thicker. The leaves shift from just being like normally a vibrant green to just multicolored, multifaceted.
Can
Some
they
of them,
tell this?
Alice,
Considering
yes,
dark
because
vision?
there is moonlight filtering through in places, and where it does filter through, it's kind of like almost this refractory kaleidoscope effect on some of the leaves, and they're like a rainbow of color. It doesn't obviously feel magical, but there's something off about
Very
as you're
Fey-like?
getting
Uh huh.
yeah.
I run away.
I go the other direction. But yes, and there it's not like a gradual shift. It's like there's a portion of the forest that you take one step and the next it is just color.
one quick
It's not
question: is Ellis like as she's running? Is she just silent this whole time? Is she like grumbling to herself? Like, what is her like? What does she do when she's angry? Does she cry like tears of rage or?
Yeah, so during she began running, it was just frustration, like it was just pure anger. And I would think probably like after 10-15 minutes, she like had stopped and just like thought about the whole situation and just like thought about the whole interaction, thought about all previous interactions, and not hearing the final things of like I don't question her abilities. She'll just kind of say to herself, it's like, well, if he doesn't want my help, he can get through this damn forest by himself and Sylvan. And then I continue on, pissed as fuck. Because I also trust in Luxton's ability to follow a path.
Straight
And if there was anything I saw of danger, I would have marked it, but there was nothing of notes at all. So I just kept going now, just out of pure fight at that
Gotcha.
point. There was
Um,
definitely a realization of like I'm running away again, but then like the childish anger comes back and goes, "No, what? Fine, they can do. He can do it."
How many times did that happen in 7 hours?
You know,
No, that was like 10 minutes in, and then she goes, "No, yeah, he can do it himself." And then she just keeps going, and make sure she gets a safe place, and she used her resources making sure you guys had a safe place. She just will keep going because you said it was like a full day's travel to get to the center of the woods
For us.
for normally, so it's
Yeah.
only gonna take me like
And thi-
4 hours
This would
realistically.
be, and again, this is to like the exact center. You don't know like how far around the center was this meeting place. You were just told to go towards.
So like in my head, I'm thinking 4 or so hours in, I'll be fine.
For sure.
Take the teleport without us. You won't.
The storm is starting to pick up, so just as a caution, if I disappear again.
Sure,
It
yeah.
hit Indiana today pretty hard. It was back when I was going to Kentucky. It like
Yeah.
slammed me.
I
Yeah,
didn't
it
even
was-
know
it
it was
was
supposed to
slow
storm today, but we've got
here.
flash flood right now. Oh, hey, that's loud.
I heard that.
I heard
I
that.
heard
heard
that.
Yeah, I felt that.
Did
I felt that in my foot that's on the ground.
you hear?
Sure.
Timber.
Fucking hope not. I'm in the middle of the woods,
I, just-
man.
I keep going.
Oh. Oh, Dick Bryan's back.
Killed him. Killed him.
He's number 1.
Uh-oh, it's still going.
No, it's actually apparently there's a fucking it'll be gone in 2 weeks, but there's like a fucking meeting for drag cars and shit like that in our raceway.
Oh, in a raceway?
it's a
Yeah,
gas
we have a
station.
raceway.
Oh, well, then you can't be mad at him for doing it there.
He's not there.
Is he not? Oh,
No,
Never mind
he's
then.
like 2 blocks away.
So Ellis,
Mhm.
About another hour into this, and the further that you get into the forest here, unimpeded by the non-magical pathing of your friends, the less trails and the less clearings there are.
Mhm.
And as you're in this more colorful and enchanting portion of the forest here, a wind picks up through the canopy and the trees, and you start hearing what I can only describe as the chattering of bones.
Like teeth chattering or like someone's ringing.
Like teeth chattering, whether they're on a string or somebody like there's a cacophony of hundreds of people just all chattering their teeth together like skeletons and
Wait,
whatnot.
hundreds of people?
Right. It's loud as the wind blows.
Can I see a source?
It's so all encompassing, like in a general direction in front of you. You you can't pinpoint like an exact location.
I don't like look around and see like walnut
no.
shells clacking together.
No,
Some
no.
like people with coconuts trying to imitate
Yeah.
like horse sounds.
No, it's still a little
He must be the
ways
king.
off. It's not like it's all around you. It's kind of like coming in front of
Like stop for a moment. Like what
Yeah,
the fuck
yeah.
is that?
you. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I've
it's
never
like-
heard of anything like that before.
No, that the closest thing that you can attribute it to is like a skeleton's bones rattling together as it's moving, or teeth chattering.
Oh,
Shimber me bones.
Give me timbers.
I'm gonna back up. Like so, it just all of a sudden just started.
Rattle me bones.
Started.
It started as soon as the wind started moving the tree.
And there has not been wind since. Like me really going through this forest. Not anything substantial enough to.
Not anything substantial.
Can I back up 50 feet? Does the wind
Sure.
stop?
It doesn't stop abruptly. It kind of just dies down. It seems like a natural occurrence if there is one.
I will reach in my bag.
Why is it torrential rain and still fucking
I pull
82
out-
degrees?
A wooden sign and carve into. Because I have those. It's
Yes.
idolized scrap wood, and
Okay.
do chattering ahead,
Chattering head.
and I'll
Yeah.
just put it up like next to the path, so that way they'll be able to see it.
Okay.
Fucking bullshit. It's
I-
night raining and it's still 82 degrees.
That humidity. Let
Mhm.
me little wood for that, and then I will continue on through.
Okay. So the wind doesn't pick up in the same point that where you were going through originally. So it's not like it's triggered by a distance thing.
Just be a
Um,
dick. Also, I did that in Elvish.
Fair enough. But
The one language I
Um,
can't read.
uh, so about 100 feet from where the sign is, so 50 feet past where you were when it started.
Yeah.
There is a certain type of tree that's a little bit different than what you've seen before. It looks like
New tree.
almost it looks kind of like a roof where the shingles are kind of layered on top of each other. They're real thick slabs of bark. And as another gust of wind goes through, you can hear the slaps of the bark make the chattering noise of the bone.
And it's just, is it one specific tree, or is there a bunch of?
There's like a section of the forest that's
Small
like kind of
grove.
this grove of And do you
How do we say a
for-
bunch of trees grow, like a bunch of trees growing of the same type? A grove?
what
Forest?
make a perception check for me as you're kind of looking at these trees.
Natural 20 for 32.
Shit.
So with the broken moonlight that's in through the canopy, you can see this this bright grouping of crimson. Not blood or anything, but there's this motion of crimson a good 20 feet
God, it's gonna
in
get
this
worse.
grove of bark trees.
A big grouping of crimson. I can't tell what
Yeah.
exactly.
Um,
Potato?
I would say not from where you are, just because how dense the forest is. You're just able to catch it between some of the trees.
I recast past that trace, and then I continue
Okay.
forward, stealthing.
Okay.
Lightning
like
strike
that.
detected within 0.2 miles. No fucking shit.
Attack! Oh,
I feel like
fuck!
an old man now looking at the weather so
41.
detailed.
Wait, hang on. Math. I think
Man
I-
passed on a
that's
trace.
exactly
I'm
what
not tracking that shit.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so 41. Yeah. It was a natural 19 plus 12 plus
Yeah.
10.
You're one off of the answer.
I just rolled a natural 20. I can't.
All right. So you sneak in between these barked trees to get a closer peek at the crimson, and you peek around one of the tree trunks, and you see what looks like a gathering of several hundred crimson butterflies. However, as you're looking at them, they flutter their wings every so often, and you see a pattern in the middle of written in Elvish on their wing is the word teeth as the grouping kind of opens their wings and closes them.
All right.
It's what?
The teeth?
Teeth?
Yeah.
That's horrifying.
Are they tooth fairies? Gross.
Have I ever heard of this?
You have no idea what this
What
is.
the fuck does that mean?
That's the only thing that comes to my mind, right?
Oh. What the fuck?
Tooth Fairy as a horror concept is always great.
Mm-hmm.
What
It
the
is fucking weird.
fuck? Is this because I told you about my teeth bender in my game?
No, not at all. Teeth bender? What?
You told me about the teeth. No, you told me about the teeth bender.
Oh.
I don't
No
know if I remember
questions.
Teeth Bender.
Oh, you told me about
Yeah,
that.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
No questions.
It's like you have any
I thought
like
you said
human-
teeth vendor. I thought you said teeth bender. I was like, what?
I mean,
I bend your teeth?
Listen,
the letters are very important in the beginning.
what was the shit Bender said about the door? You can't bend a wooden door. I know that and you know that. But between you and me, this door looks pretty stupid.
So yes, the
Uh-oh.
crimson butterfly.
Ah.
Whoa, I saw that coloring.
What?
That's the
Whenever
force
my-
burning.
No, whenever my power blinks, my LEDs flash red,
Oh.
blue, and green.
Do you have a backup PS2? You really should.
Yeah.
I get a little bit
Should.
closer.
How close
I will
do
be
you
right
want
back.
to get?
Am I
So-
still in the trees?
You're still in the trees. There's
How-
a lot of them.
How big's the radius of this group?
You're unable to tell. It's pretty large.
Oh, so
Uh,
it's huge, and they're in the middle.
You're not
God
quite sure.
damn.
They're in the middle.
A window is
They're
closed, by the way.
They're kind of layered over top of like 2 or 3 different trees, kind of painting this picture. And as they open their wings, that's where you see the word teeth written in Elvish.
I'll approach to the tree line.
Okay.
Yeah. And I keep looking like, what the fuck?
How
I am
how close?
questioning this path of sacrifice.
Sacrifice your teeth?
How close to the butterflies themselves are you?
Well,
Yeah.
does anything happen when I get to like the tree line?
No. And like I said, they're probably a good 15, 20 feet from where the trees begin.
Uh
Awful.
Fuck.
Don't get Ellis killed on their own.
oh my god, it'd be
You
my
wanna
fault.
prove Nin's
Sorry.
point?
My fucking fault.
That
And
would
I
be-
will absolutely
Like
like
random question.
In
Like,
my
if
head-
anything, this would prove Nin's point in the
In-
worst way possible.
I will say
In-
the storm is getting pretty bad. Do you think there's going to be combat on with Luxon?
There might.
Okay.
Ah.
I'm going to try to swap to my laptop just so I can
That's
turn
fine.
off my computer.
Yeah.
So I'll be gone in a minute.
Oh, good. Okay. In my head, Ellis just hears she's a child. She doesn't know what she's doing, and just like, fuck him. And I walk into the group.
Are you still being stealthy with your
I'm
path
going to
check?
miss her.
Like I said, proving Nin right in the worst way possible.
Yes. I'm still
Okay.
like slowly approaching, not
So
leaving
you
not
creep in.
leaving footsteps where my comrades could track.
So you creep in to this grove of slabbed bark trees that rattle like teeth. Towards the crimson butterfly that spell the word teeth.
I return.
I do something. I
Okay.
go into my bag.
Mhm.
I know I have teeth in here somewhere. I pull out a small bundle of ancient Chimera red dragon teeth, and I just set them on the ground and I back up. I get like 20 feet away from the butterflies.
So with you being as stealthy as you are, you get within 5 feet of these things as you set the teeth down, and you back away, and without a trace, without any noise, nothing happens.
I say in Elvish, and I back up like 8 feet
Yeah.
from him.
Hmm?
Do you want the teeth?
No.
The minute you open your mouth and say something, they all scatter.
Oh no! No! I'm sorry. I quickly cast speak with animals. No! Do you want the teeth?
You hear a cacophony of little tiny voices. Just danger, run, run.
No! I'm not dangerous.
And they're
No. I go pick.
And then you hear,
You
You pick up
piss
your kid.
off.
I'm not leaving fucking shit behind.
Oh wow, this laptop camera is not
Oh,
great.
that's
is loud, though.
angle.
that's better. That's
It-
the
it
best
looks-
I've ever seen.
It looks.
I can see
Very
up your
color
nose.
washed.
It looks like
You have
Loki's-
plastic over your.
yeah.
I don't though. I swear.
I was just gonna
It's
say.
just I got this laptop really cheap.
I'll get.
All right,
You paid too
you
much.
fucking scattered. God,
they scatter.
Fucking
that's what I'm
probably.
just like. No, stop it. Okay.
I got it for free. You paid too much.
I pull another sign, and I just mark in Elvish teeth question mark and just set it in the grove.
That's gonna be
In
one
the
hell of a
grove. You
sign
don't
to
even put it
find.
like
Jesus
outside the
Christ.
grove.
Nope. Like right where the butterflies were. I put.
What the fuck does that say? Walk up.
I put rattling, and then in the middle just
Rattling question mark?
teeth.
You
And this is
question mark?
all in Elvish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great.
Are they referring to the same thing?
I should have started with Elvish.
Too late now.
Alright. And
Oh, is he
then we
letting
continue
you
on?
guys finish the language, or
Yes.
Yeah, we can.
So Ellis,
Uh huh.
and it's pretty late into the night now.
Oh yeah. For
Yeah.
sure. I'm getting exhaustion. Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Minimum
However-
resolution. What the fuck?
Uh huh. Yeah.
Another hour, 2 hours go by,
This is
and you
farther
start
than
to
I thought.
hear little voices. And as you kind of pay attention to your surroundings, you start to see, as you've done once before, little houses built into the tree trunks. And you can start seeing little people flying in your peripherals. It seems that you've stumbled upon the sprites.
Yeah. Do they look like friendly sprites and not like
Yes.
little ones with mini daggers?
So, speaking Silvish, you can catch little bits
Silvish.
of Silvish.
Sylvanese.
Sylvan.
Silvish? Where did that come from?
Elvish and Sylvan.
So speaking Sylvan, you would be able to understand um, the little voices, and they seem mostly jovial. In fact, um, a few of them don't spot you because you're sneaky as fuck. But you do get close to enough of them that you can call out if you would like to, or are you still going towards like into their little cities, trying to be undetected?
Nah, if I see them, I'll be like, hello.
Yeah. Um,
This isn't going to be a Gulliver travel situation of
I know.
walking in, pushing the houses over.
So you call out to them, and one of them flitters right in front of your face. And in Sylvan, they ask, "Are you the travelers we're supposed to be looking out for? Where's the rest of you?"
They're a little behind.
Okay. Follow me, I guess.
Okay.
And they start leading you deeper into the
little.
forest here.
Little bit.
Back to the rest of the group.
By the way,
Anyways.
I just remembered, even if I don't get a full long rest, my exhaustion goes down on short rests.
Shit,
Why?
right?
'Cause I'm a
Ranger.
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 I didn't even realize that until like,
Tireless, I
looking,
think
was
it's
like,
called.
oh,
I didn't
yeah.
even know that's a thing.
Yeah,
It's one of the
10th level.
newer.
So proficiency bonus per long rest. I can give myself
so-
1d4 plus wisdom mod temp HP. And then I can also, whenever I take a short rest, my exhaustion level, if any, decreases.
Alice could just never sleep.
Yep.
She'd
Yeah.
truck through the night. take a short
Logistically,
rest, gone.
yeah.
Yeah. I can survive on naps.
You could literally become Rye.
So if you want to real quick just switch over
Quick
to
hour?
the
We're
rules
good.
where like traveling outside the cities, you need
Sure.
a full long. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, because you'll
I'm
be
kidding.
fine.
So the rest of you, watches for the night.
Uh,
Yeah, we
Split
do
between,
watches.
Luxon, Nin,
Probably.
Gwen, Kevin.
Kevin never takes a watch.
I've taken 2 watches. Thank you very much.
He's keeping track. That's the
I'm
beginning of time.
quite limited on what I can do with watches. Now that we're
You said there's still sunlight, right?
Yes.
A little
you,
bit.
You have
I could
like
take first watch then.
an
Yeah, one of
actual-
you two who don't have dark vision can take the first watch.
I'll take first watch.
All
Can
right.
someone else
I-
go with him too?
Will also take first
Well.
watch.
All right,
Then I'll take second, I guess.
and I'll do third when it's dark.
Okay. So Gwen and Kevin are for watch number 1. Go ahead and roll me a percent.
I already miss Rags.
Yeah.
Oh, that was actually pretty good.
Let's go.
Oh,
I don't even need Rags.
oh,
Yes, I do. I really want my familiar back.
all right. So we've got 16 and then 21. Huh?
Uh-huh.
All right. So, over the several hours that you guys are keeping watch, you do hear some movement around, but unfortunately, you're extremely limited on what you can see because the denser parts of the forests are without light. The only
Ah.
light that you do get is what spills in through like the canopy and whatnot.
Mhm.
And some of the parts are just too thick for any of them to reach. So although you hear things, they don't sound like they're getting extremely close to the group's resting spot. Certainly, you don't see anything. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You can hear things, you know things are out there, but you don't see anything. Nothing gets that quite as close.
I would like to make good berry like apple fruit tart.
See, this is why people think we don't do good watches, because you bake during yours.
I mean, it doesn't take that much attention.
Better than getting baked.
I mean,
I literally, all I have to do is cut up the fruit, put some sugar in it. Yeah, I'm running low on sugar.
You have infinite spices.
you have
It's
infinity.
only a pinch.
Keep pulling it out.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Violet. Yeah, but with the amount of cookies she makes, man, that pinch is not gonna go far.
Several pinches.
Oatmeal raisin every day.
She makes sugar-free cookies for a couple of days in stockpiles.
Oh wow,
and they're-
these
it's
taste
nuts.
terrible.
Yeah, that's
They're
why I'm
biscuits.
making tarts.
They're biscuits.
These taste terrible, and yet I'm still charmed.
These are the best bad cookies I've ever had.
Your guys' watch comes to an end. You wake up, Nin. Nin, go ahead and make your perception roll.
Wow,
Sorry.
you're really selling these dog shit cookies. You're really driving those. You know, you got me.
Nin, doing as Nin do.
Yeah, I didn't fall asleep.
Damn near close to it.
Nin is very
Far.
distracted, though.
Yeah.
He can't hear over himself.
You have apple, blueberry, peach, a bunch of tarts just chilling.
I grabbed one. It is still warm. Like before Gwen even goes to bed, she hears.
You do the low breathy.
Well,
You're
Trying to vent it, even though you've already stuck it in your mouth.
I have blacksmith hands. I do not have blacksmith mouth.
Yeah, I don't know the blacksmiths that kind of eat the metal. I'll be honest.
I mean, not
Don't know
like
many of those.
Brass dragon.
What was that?
Brass dragon.
Bronze.
Bronze,
Bron.
Lightning
Bronze.
man.
Red.
gold,
And red.
and red.
Red. Yeah. I said fire dragon. Oh, go me.
This is
Not
your
wrong.
thing.
I know.
You're the dragon guy. Come on.
Also, right, you never sent me dragon pics.
We were in the middle of doing stuff.
Dragon
Oh?
picks. Oh
You
my.
asked
No.
me like a half an hour before the session started, sir.
Drag picks. Oh my.
All right, so Nin, over the course of your watch, you're a little bit distracted between what what the party said, to you, the fact that Ellis isn't back yet.
The fact that Ellis isn't back yet. Give me a roll.
I mean, if any of you are good out in the forest at night,
Yes.
Oh, please don't tell me this.
Nin does not message Ellis.
Oh,
Oh, it wasn't gonna look. It was message.
I thought you were just gonna
Nin knows his capabilities. He can't go out there.
la 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 through the woods.
This was message. This wasn't anything else.
I see. But yeah, you do your nightly ritual of messaging Regul, at least.
Oh no, I did that earlier. I'm not gonna wake him up in the middle of the night.
He'll kill you. He will mentally project that axe slapping you.
Now I might do it to fuck with him.
He will mentally project that axe very hard.
There was definitely at least one or two times when I've just in the middle of the night I message, but I don't say anything just to fuck with him. Like
I actually
What-
might
what's this?
change Rugul's feet.
That wake people up.
12d6 Big Brother damage.
He is learning to kill things with his mind by thinking them death really hard.
Ah,
Just take what's the one dragon gift feat? Let you have psionic blasts.
Gem dragon.
Yeah.
Gem dragon. Yeah. Take
that's
that.
the one I was thinking because it would give me another fucking reaction of last thing.
I just take it because I keep thinking about slapping people on axe really hard.
You just iron will the slap to exist, and it does.
I mean,
How'd you learn psionic?
wait.
I thought really hard about hitting that guy.
He technically also has the spiritual weapon. You can flavor it that's your mental
yeah.
axe.
That's my mental axe. I was just thinking about cutting you with an axe really fucking hard.
All right, but Nin, you don't notice anything over the course of your watch. That's pretty quiet. So you go ahead and wake up Luxon for the final. Luxon,
Yep.
you woke up
Perception.
your watch. Ellis is not back yet. Yeah, go ahead.
He'll live. Natural 20 for 28.
Natural 20.
Still live.
Luxon,
Probably.
your
Any of us will
watch
live.
is very quiet. However,
Too quiet.
there is a portion of your watch where, in the span of about 5 minutes, you keep thinking you see the image of a fancy dressed owlbear in your peripheral, but when you look towards them, they're not there.
They're just fucking with us.
I'll put just my hand outside the bubble and write with my rune finger, hello. Just in the air.
So you do so. Gives off a faint little glow, but you do get a response. And
Okay.
the appearances only happen over a very limited short span of your watch. And then, although your mind plays tricks and you think you see him, it's not like an actual sighting, like at that couple of minutes where.
Okay.
Okay. But words. Since you guys bedded down a little early, you do finish your watches and are able to wake everyone up well before the sunrise. Ellis is still not back. You can tell Bruno's getting a little antsy.
Very antsy.
Yeah.
Very antsy.
All right, buddy, let's go.
And you can tell Bruno's like ready to, like he like let's go. He's like nudging people. Like, pick up your shit. Let's go.
All right.
Wait,
We're just
you
gonna
don't
have to
the
go.
tarts? I literally cooked them in front of you last night. You want one?
Breakfast starts.
I'll take
All
one.
right, now hold on. Why the fuck is Foundry working better on my laptop than it does on my PC? Like all the icons are there and working where they're usually not. Bro, that's fucked.
Do
You have a
blocker.
3060 too, don't you?
an ad blocker?
On both.
Same one?
Yeah, it usually
ones.
stinks on the browser.
Yeah, I run
Yeah.
the same ad blockers.
Yeah,
No clue.
Plural.
I do too. Don't feel bad.
Yeah. I just, I got a different one. I never bothered to turn off the other one. It hasn't caused an issue. Whatever.
So, you guys hit the road, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Um.
I'll
All
do
right.
my best to head us in the direction and try to find a trail.
All right.
Oh, Kevin, you gained 4 temp HP.
4 pounds. I'm gonna stop beating them.
Temp HP.
Bounce. Yeah, we heard you.
4 permanent pounds.
Permanent Minotaurian fat pounds.
It's got very little added sugars to it.
It's winter
A lot
fur.
of carbs.
So, Luxon, leading the charge here.
Should
perception check?
I message Ellis?
Ah,
Probably. Should have. A while ago.
As I'll cast a message. Ellis, are you alright? and that is it.
Roll
What's
D100. Oh.
message's distance?
What did you say, Alex?
What's the distance on message?
Yes.
Plan.
Plane of existence.
Oh, it's a plane.
Actually-
Actually,
Even
not even
more.
It's other
And more.
as well.
Mm.
If they're on a
ranges
different plane of
forever.
existence, there's just a chance.
5%.
Not even a high chance, just a chance.
Yeah, a little sliver, which it has come up.
So
Well.
Alice, at the point in time where they are like up and like getting ready to move, it's about the same amount of time where
I'm
you
like
start.
walking through the. This is
The
like I'm
spread.
like walking through the spread
Yeah,
village.
yeah, yeah. So, what I'll say that what you've been told is Sylphana is readying some sort of ritual druidic magic to get you guys where you're planning on going. However, she doesn't want to explain things until all of you are there. So they don't take you directly to her, but they take you to a thicker part of the encampment and give you a place to like relax, give you some food and drink, and
I'll
like,
ask if the dragon's here.
the dragon's not.
Do I believe them?
Roll an insight check.
Is the area like sprite size? Are they getting like little cups of tea? Like
Oh
the
yeah,
spoons?
absolutely. They give her a ton of it, but you know, tiny.
Here, have some cookies.
5.
4.
That is a natural 1.
I mean, you
Yeah.
know, they're sprites.
They can't lie.
They can't fey. But if you ask about the dragon, they will tell you that they took it back to their other encampment, and the dragon has no plans to stay with them. After it heals up a bit, it's gonna go do its own thing in the forest.
Thanks
That's
a lot, but I'm
something
outie.
to do. Yeah.
Right. Damn, I forgot about the dragon.
So I get the message in my head.
Actually,
As you're kind of
could you let me roll a wisdom save
for what?
or a wisdom check? I want to see if Nin said sorry or not.
I mean, that's up to you.
Yes.
Wisdom.
I'm sorry, and cuts it off. Like there is a long pause, and then like you're like, oh, okay, it must be done. Sorry.
It's like Alice,
So, like,
you
the
say
rest of your 15
And
words
then
are just
blank,
silence,
blank,
and then
blank, 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 blank.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, Ellis, when he messages you, you're probably sitting like up against the tree, relaxing, being like fed berries and little little tiny cups of nectar.
And how
You
many
ate
hours-
an entire week's supply of food already.
I can make you more.
oh god.
How long of a travel was it for me?
Rough.
think you said, like, 4 hours?
5. No, 'cause it was like
total-
4 hours me going.
of
I hit the grove another one, so like 5 to 6 hours.
6 hours.
6.
And that's with you stopping, periodically to move slower, stealth, check some things out.
I will
Going
just-
significantly faster.
Oh
than
yeah,
us.
for sure.
Yep.
It would.
Oh, and that's with me with 40 movement speed too.
It would have been closer to 5.5 hours, like if you would have just blitzed through. So yeah, like I said,
Oh my god, they're gonna take forever.
We
I-
get another 2 days travel.
Anything
actually?
happens, it might take 2
travel.
days.
I respond.
Fifty that
I'm
probably
here.
takes 12 and
Took me
Oh,
6
God.
hours.
oh god.
Yeah,
That means it'll take us like
Hours.
14,
That's-
15. That's 2 days.
I'm here.
If nothing happens.
If nothing happens,
luckily,
it's like 2
you
days.
guys are starting your travel at like 4 o'clock. So
So that's what I say.
Yeah, but you can't march more than 8 hours, otherwise you get points of
Oh.
exhaustion.
That's
That's
you
what I
can
say.
go until nighttime.
I'm here. Took me 6 hours.
She's safe, she's there. It's gonna take us about 14 hours.
14.
Oh
hours.
my god, this is no.
At least we have Bruno.
How'd she get there
Okay.
that fast?
She wasn't slowed
She
down.
unsummons Bruno just so she can bring him
Well,
back.
she can walk through the woods, and she's faster than all of you. So
I'm literally the slowest person. That's why I get carried everywhere.
yeah,
Listen.
I think if we just buckle
Bruno's
down, we
gonna have
can
to
make
carry
it
you
one
today.
day. Can we do double speed?
Can you do double speed?
Can we do double speed?
Well,
I'm almost double their speed. I'm getting close. I'm at 50.
don't-
I am double Gwyn's.
I'll tell you what. So here's how I would roll if you guys want to like book it. All right, not like a full on sprint, but if you want to cut travel time and move
Soldiers march.
exponentially faster,
Mhm.
it will be periodic con saving throws to
I'm down.
avoid points of exhaustion.
I'm down.
I'm okay
Except
with
for
that
Brian,
actually.
who's being carried.
Yep.
Does Bruno roll with disadvantage?
No, she's light. It's fine.
I
35
did.
pounds.
Like 35. It's
So,
just a backpack.
uh,
100 with everything else, but still.
For a bear, 100 pounds. I
But
think
your
it's
equipment
fine.
weighs twice your weight.
it's like
Yeah.
it's like somebody else
Kicking-
just wearing their normal pack and moving.
Kicking butts.
It's not enough.
She's like it. I just realized she's like an ant. I can lift twice my weight, twice my body weight.
Don't think
it's
that
not
much.
enough for Bruno to have half speed.
Especially
movement,
since
so-
he's on all fours. He has more support.
Right.
My total carrying capacity is 90 pounds. So 3 times my weight.
You literally are like an insect of I can carry 3 times my body weight.
So everybody, now this is with you guys moving quickly. You can't really stealth. If you do stealth, obviously it slows.
What's stealth?
Yeah, blah blah blah. Right.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to anyways.
We don't have
We don't have pass without trace.
You have Nin.
So, two of you.
Ellis has our rations.
I make food.
I did make food, but Ellis has
Nin
our
can
rations.
just summon it.
I forgot.
Yeah, you were bringing up rations. That's
Hey, you know what that
not
means, Ellis? Don't mark rations off for today.
I know.
it.
All right. So,
I see Alice just eating her rations in the morning, like
Like,
shit.
God damn it, I have to eat more. Barry,
um,
see this?
so you guys start moving in the straight path towards the center.
Uh-huh.
Luxon, I assume that you're taking one of the points being
Yeah.
survival.
Trying to take
Um,
point because I'm faster than everyone, and
Nin,
even with my shit fucked.
you're also survival boy, right?
I have a +4, but no proficiency.
Is anybody else proficient in survival?
Bruno.
Minus.
Only Bruno.
I mean, tracking's one thing the bear could do.
Minus.
I was gonna say it makes
That's-
sense.
That's actually one.
For once,
Because-
it's actually relevant.
Bruno.
Could it also be
Shut up,
Bruno?
Waffle.
Bruno's senses?
Bruno is
For
proficient
once-
in every skill.
Shut up.
For once, Bruno's proficiency is relevant.
Makes sense. Yeah. All right. Go ahead and make a survival check. Just
For Bruno.
with with advantage. Just one, moving through the
What's your
forest. and
survival?
two-
Mine +8.
Oh, okay.
I'm
This is a
proficient.
+6. I don't know what the.
Oh,
Pretty close.
pretty good. 23.
He's like a bloodhound.
So, you guys move fairly quickly to try to hurry up, catch up to Ellis. Try to, make it so you're not getting there, at nighttime today, later on tonight. With the help of Bruno and your rune fingers to keep in a straight line, you feel like you're going about it straight as you can.
Mhm.
And it's
You try this there.
it's a long travel time, very monotonous. Again, not many paths, not many open air clearings. So if you guys want to like rest and catch your breath, it's literally like you have vines and like sticks in your face.
My immediate thought is like, Lux is like, yeah, I can track, but you know, Alice is better, so I usually just help her. But now Luxon's like, I have to track continuously for how many hours
Yeah, right.
without fucking up once? Oh no!
It's like,
Oh no!
And
There's
she
not
probably
someone to
covered her
catch my.
tracks.
There's
Well,
not
there's
someone to
gonna be-
catch my backfall. Oh
There's
god!
moments where I had passed trace.
Right.
There will be hour-long stretches of
There will
my
be.
travel speed where there are no tracks.
Yeah.
Uh,
Where we're
So
just
the
gonna
best-
like hope
The
we
best
go
you can
straight.
do is go in a straight line. Yeah.
Yep.
So, not much happens early on. You guys, with a little bit of light that filters through, you can see the shift into day. A couple of hours go by. You see little critters here and there, but nothing, significant. Nothing that would need further inspection. You come across a very small stream. And this is in the middle of one of Ellis's stents of no tracks.
Actually, this is where it starts.
Yeah, this is where
Yeah.
the tracks just
Right.
stop.
They just outright abruptly stop at right in front of the stream.
We run into a small issue. There are no more tracks.
Oh no!
Don't worry. We'll get there.
And there's like nothing around, no
They didn't leave a
like
sign
it's
for this one.
just
I did it.
forest. I'm just gonna we've been traveling a straight line towards the center. It's our best shot. Our
Alright.
really only option. Unless anyone else has, something.
No, I don't, unfortunately. But before we go through, have a tart. And then you two.
Blueberry.
Is this anything in particular?
It's just 4 temp HP.
Okay. Beefy cookie.
Tis a tart, not a cookie.
It's a
I
tart.
forgot.
And
131
goods.
effective HP.
baked goods.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Should I give it to Bruno? I should give it to Bruno.
I feel like
How
you
you
just
don't
owe
even
him.
factor in Kevin.
He
Kevin
has a lot
already
of.
had one.
Oh, I didn't realize you could get 4 of them.
Yes.
I think it's up to your charisma mod or something, wisdom mod.
Mhm.
Ah,
Proficiency bonus, actually.
Oh,
Alright.
prof. Same shit.
Uh, sorry.
So Bruno has 4 temp HP too.
4 temp HP.
So yeah, unless anyone else has something, straight line. I assume cut through the river. How big is it?
it's at 5 foot.
Like 5 feet
Oh.
across.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's very, very
Yeah.
thin.
It's barely.
That ain't a river.
stream.
That's a stream. That's a
I'll
creek.
also burn a at 4th level. So Nin,
At 15,
Kevin.
right?
and Luxon.
Yep.
How much?
Y'all each gain 15 max HP.
15. Jesus, you put
That's
me over
actually
100.
good. I'm almost breaking 50.
146.
All right.
As much as I can do for you guys.
I'm at 109.
So at this point, it has been several hours of you guys moving near double pace. Go ahead and make your first Constitution saving.
Don't forget about Aura.
Yes.
Oh,
Hey, we do have that. How's
Don't
Bruno
forget
doing?
about Aura.
This first one will be a DC 12.
is that with the aura?
Oh.
Without auras.
DC what?
12.
Well,
I rolled a 2 in the die, which gives me a 12.
Oh, fucking Christ! I got 19.
26.
23? Because Kevin's aura is +4, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
Mm.
Until he goes Oathbreaker, then it's -4.
Really?
So,
no.
God no.
yeah, no.
You imagine a fucking paladin aura that just decreases their AC and saves?
So,
Yes, but not for them, for enemies. I can see that.
It's like half charisma mod, rounded up.
So Bruno's getting a little tired. You can hear him panting.
I thought he passed.
He did pass.
He did,
Right on the
barely.
But your trek continues. And another 2.5 hours go by before you finally get another glimpse at Ellis's trail.
Ah, sure.
Holy shit, we did the
Oh.
right thing.
Which is good because I didn't get all of her adventure.
Good.
You're okay. I'm just saying, if I was in your shoes, my first thought would be the tracks stop at the stream. She must have gone in the stream. That's why there's no tracks.
If
We're not
I
that
didn't
smart.
know Alice had magic that removed her tracks, that would have been a logical thought.
That's fair.
That was my first thought if I was
But
in this situation.
We also know
She
Alice is
can-
there, so straight line.
Right.
Yeah, we know where you went. We know kind of which way it is. And we know you can erase your tracks no matter what, if you
That's
so
just
fucking
my
choose.
first thought.
It's logical. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
In a
no-
world without
it's
magic,
so
it would
straight.
have made total sense.
Maybe 8.
All
Yeah.
fucking I don't know what to do anymore is going to be answered with go in a straight line.
So following the tracks and continue on your street path, another hour goes by, and there's an abrupt change in the path. In
Jim.
about a 10-foot wide girth of where Ellis's tracks are, there are just the brush has been pushed aside. It looks like something very large swept in and is following that path,
Oh, shit.
Like following Ellis's path.
following Ellis's path. Yes.
Alice was being tracked the whole time.
This doesn't look good. You said she replied to the message, right?
She said she was there.
There's no like way to intercept those messages, right?
Not unless you're a god.
And this thing is so
Well,
large,
we
it
have
has
been
left
dealing with those.
prints in the floor. You guys are pretty familiar with drakes. The print looks not identical, but very similar to a very large drake.
What are you
Like,
doing
really-
stomping around the forest, Waffle?
Like how big? Can I tell based on like the weight of the print?
Well,
How
just
far apart
looking
they are?
How much it is split apart the trees. It's like 10 feet wide.
10 feet. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, it's huge.
Sure, that's just called a dragon.
Yeah, at that point, it's just. I think you go above a drake and say it's just a wingless dragon. It'll kick your ass just the same.
Does it have a breath?
just
It'll eat
It's just
you.
a crystal dragon.
It sure can breathe. You won't though.
All right.
We
So
might actually want to slow down a little. If it's in front of us,
Can we get a gauge of how old these tracks are?
I don't think we're that good.
probably within the
I
past
mean-
8 hours or so.
I'm pretty good.
So they aren't fresh, but they aren't old.
Right.
Yeah, like we might actually want to slow down. If this thing's in front of us, I'd not want to run into its
Yeah.
back.
I mean, so as far as you guys can see, and again, it's kind of hard with how dark the forest gets in some places. This just continues on. You don't hear anything kind of crashing and stomping through the trees in front of you.
As
So
loud
at
as I
least-
am, I don't believe that thing will be much quieter.
Right.
Considering it's
It's
breaking through the tree line.
not so much a stealth thing and just making sure we don't run into it.
And
What
we
I'm
don't
saying is
want
we'll
to
probably
exhaust
hear it.
ourselves either.
That too. I mean, you can hear Bruno. I know you can.
But
Poor buddy.
with this thing's path through the trees, it is no longer difficult terrain.
Okay. So we'll probably just continue without if everyone's okay, without the hard march pace, but still going at
You
the same
know,
speed we were before.
Okay. So, really?
Really, really.
Really, really, really.
Could we message Alice? Because this could be bad. If it's tracking her and she's in the village.
I know I don't use my lower level spells too much, but that will be 3 today.
The pixies would be in danger if this thing's tracking her.
But
I'm
she
not concerned
uses
about
ma-
Alice. She can take care of herself, but there's a whole village there.
But she uses magic to cover her tracks. What if she used it further up?
We've been able to find her.
Well, we also know to just basically go straight.
This is probably an animal of sorts. It's probably just going straight.
Yeah,
And it'll
it's
probably
not.
give up when it loses the trail, though.
Maybe we can keep going if we get to a point where we aren't tracking Ellis, but this thing's still going straight. We'll probably drop a message if that's all right.
Mm,
All right. I'll see what I can do, but
Just keep your guard up. Ooh, the last tricks we fought didn't end too great. That was nasty.
That was fine. I barely got hit.
Yeah, great.
we also had Ellis.
We also had Ellis,
got
and
hit.
we also had to make new suits of armor. And I don't know about you. I don't think you have that much metal on you.
No.
wouldn't
So you guys are
Bruno-
just moving at normal.
I have
normal
75 gold
speed
Normal
then?
pace.
normal speed?
Which is only slightly slower than Alice, so that's good.
Yep.
Square 4 2 8 4. Okay. Math. Quick math.
I'm glad you're doing it because I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I
yeah, it's
work.
fine.
I would just spew a number.
Yeah, it's fine. I would say, I'll keep. That's funny. Are you guys doing anything other than just continuing forward?
I'm definitely on my guard much more.
Right. You decided to not message Ellis, right?
No. We decided we're going to continue to follow the trail. And if we get to a point where we have lost Alice tracks because she's erased them, but this thing is still continuing in the straight line, then it's a problem.
Um. Because of the openness of this path compared to how you guys have been traveling through, you do notice a couple of things that you wouldn't have noticed normally, such as lots of little critter footprints going across the path to and fro. Nothing large enough that would set off any bells and whistles. So you continue on this path, very long time, a couple more hours pass. And you finally hit the portion of the woods that Ellis did, where they make the really abrupt change to the rainbow leaves that refract the light.
That's cool.
And this thing that is, following the path has been dead set, straight line the whole time.
That's not good.
It could still just be following the tracks, but most animals would have gave up the hunt by now.
Yeah, but how are you willing to risk it? We're not just worried about Ellis here. There's innocents there.
Yes. Fine. Alice, there's something large that was following your tracks. We're at the rainbow leaves now. Still following.
Been about 8 hours, right? 6 to 8 hours. Their travel.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Cool. I very long rested.
So I'm good.
I just let you know.
Nothing. So, from your perspective, nothing has attacks where the sprites are. Yeah, and even with your passive perception and whatnot, you have not heard anything stomping and rooting through the trees surrounding.
I don't
HP.
see anything over here. I'll keep an eye out. And I'm just like in a circle talking to a bunch of pixies.
Pixies.
Playing poker.
sprites. Oh, please.
Losing.
Losing. No, winning. The best poker face. She does not know what the fuck is going on.
Yep.
Right, roll a d100.
He has no idea how to play the game, so her poker face is
It's whoever
perfect.
rolls higher wins.
Higher, huh?
Fuck.
I was gonna say, you
You
said
told
fuck,
Ryan
but
to roll a
it's right.
D100. That's not fair.
I was gonna say, you
They
said
rolled
fuck, but
70.
That was
It's
really
right.
good. I got really scared.
Where did you guys roll? I didn't see it.
it's in
In the
Foundry.
game.
Right there.
Listen, Foundry.
I threw it in Foundry.
I got a
Oh,
No.
I got a 70 and Waffle
What-
got an 85.
What did we bet, right?
Uh,
There's no way
like five-
we're betting gold probably,
No,
right?
5 acorns for sure.
5 acorns.
Yeah.
I raised them. I raised them 6 pine cones.
Okay.
Mm. Uh,
ooh, wow. You raised
Those are like they just
They
go,
will-
oh, okay. Those are
Yeah.
fucking worthless.
6 twigs.
they'll
What the
call
fuck?
your pine cones and raise you 3 turkey feathers.
Ooh.
What about the cocoon I found?
Oh, that's my
Manticore teeth.
No, that's actually valuable.
That's too steep for their taste.
Cockatrice legs.
All right. So, but yeah, what does Ellis say back to?
It spells hello.
She said she doesn't see anything.
I
so
don't
keep
see
an eye
anything. I'll
out.
keep an eye out.
Oh no,
Take
my
Brown's back.
battery's running low. Fuck.
I scoop up. These are
Do you
all
have power to
mine.
plug it in?
Do I hear that these are all mine?
yeah,
Right before it cuts out.
for sure.
What do you mean spell's not gone?
What do you mean I win?
It spells.
What do you mean?
You hear me go? It spells hello. I win.
It's like whatchamacallit from Big Daddy. What do you mean I win? It's called I win.
I love the idea
His favorite
that
meal is ketchup.
I love the idea that they also don't know what the fuck they're
Yeah, for
doing,
sure.
so they're just going along with it.
Ellis probably suggested the game, seeing other people play it, like
At like
in
a tavern or
town,
some shit.
but
Yeah.
has no idea what the rules are.
Just knows that hand won, so that's
Bark
the winning
with a
hand.
bunch of carvings in them of different things.
Yeah. She's like, I think I saw an X on some of the cards. There's definitely a triangle. There was a circle.
This one has a shovel.
You mean the cold shovel?
So, you guys hit the rainbow portion. You get about another
the colt of the shovel.
of the shovel. You get further in, and you hear far in the distance. You don't see the sign yet, but you do hear this very eerie rattling of bones, chattering of teeth, just wash over you guys.
Does anyone else hear that?
The weird, creepy bone things? Yes.
I think so. Yes, I'm back. It gave me your thing is running low on battery. I turned around and it died.
Die.
It was immediate.
I mean, it did warn you.
It said you're running low on power. 5, 4, 3, dead.
All right. So, yes, you hear the sound of the bones.
And it's like up off our path, or is it?
No, it's just like it's coming from somewhere
Deeper.
far deeper in the direction you're moving. Sorry.
And this like breaking of the grove is still.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's still going.
Well, we kind of have to go this way.
You still see Alex.
Why didn't Ellis warn us about the teeth thing?
He can't exactly message you.
No, but I asked her twice.
You don't know anything about teeth.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like.
Maybe it didn't show up. It has been however many hours.
That is fair.
Alex, you're getting like spa treatment now. They're like, getting.
Holy
We
shit!
had this
They're-
big
they're-
fight, and I just
They're slapping mud. They're slapping mud on your body because they think that's what they're supposed to do.
Mud and
I vent to
pickles.
them about the argument we had last night.
Here, put these berries on your eyes.
Mud
Oh,
and actual pickles, not cucumbers.
Oh, darling, you
pickles.
just don't worry about him. He's in over his head. He's got a medal for head. Don't even worry about it.
No, dude, it's so scuffed. My fucking headset little dongle piece doesn't fit in when I'm running my charger because it's wide. So I have to get an extender cord to plug in the USB slot to plug in my Type C.
What?
It's because
It doesn't
the
even-
Type C port on my laptop is right next to the charger, and this is too wide.
Where's the
What
where's the
is
actual
that?
dongle?
This is the dongle. This is like a USB piece, and that end up there, you just shove it in a Type C port, and
Oh,
the headset connects.
Why does your dongle have a USB plug-in?
I don't know, man.
That's
It's
so
just Type C.
weird. Usually
It's
they're
Type C, so
wireless.
Well, this is like it's so you can use it in a phone or the PlayStation and shit without having to worry about Bluetooth. You just plug it in and
Right.
it connects.
Well, usually the dongles, when you plug them in, whatever they're plugged into, power them.
The silence
The dongle
stare.
powers it. No, this is just a wireless receiver.
I don't.
This is the wireless
That's an
receiver.
antenna, basically. You plugged in an antenna.
Yeah, that's all it is.
He's calling it a dongle, and it's just an antenna.
I was about to unplug mine to like show you, but it would undo my headphones.
Yeah,
I hear your
Disconnect.
bullshit answer, but you're wrong.
all right. So, you guys
Wide.
get about another 100 feet or so, and you can see off in the distance a
Oh, the sign in the
broken
mud.
sign. You get closer, and there
This is why
has been a
signs don't
sign.
exist in D&D world.
It has been knocked over and scratched on. However, those of you that do speak Elvish, which I think is just Luxon and maybe Kevin,
And Kevin.
you guys can still read it out. It is very much in Ellis's handwriting, and it says "rattle."
Rattling
Question?
ahead, I think is what it was.
Yeah. Question mark.
And then the
Oh.
other side, it says crazy scepter.
Easy what?
Yeah.
That's where they got it from. And
I wasn't
wasn't you
here
guys a
for
little
that.
Late for the sign.
Maybe
Oh, there
it
goes
was
Victor.
different. I don't
That
know.
was rhythm.
Oh,
Fix there.
That's my bad.
Well, evidently she heard it. We don't know if it was earlier or later than here for her.
By the way, speaking, so you see Alice's tracks keep going, and then
Yeah,
you
and then they
see
double back
the
to where
the footprints in the same direction 2 more times because I backed up like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is that? And then
put
I
the sign down.
and
then you
then
went
went
forward again.
forward. So
Yeah.
there's 3 of the same footprints going in the same direction.
What you also would see
It appears there was
in
hesitation.
the 50 feet. Not only are there several tracks of Ellis's, the footprints of the creature that you've been following, where Ellis's footprints kind of double back at and lead up to in the distance, it looks like the creature has had some hesitation because there are footprints trampling all over the place. And then it looks like another path, like not in a straight line, just broken through the side of like going off in a different direction.
So it finally broke.
Yeah, so it's like following the scent trail. Okay. Are drakes known for their sense of smell, actually?
No, it's not following the scent trail. This thing's freaked it out enough that it broke its path. That it finally left, I think, is what Rice said.
So
I don't know.
Maybe.
Right? Like, what is it closer to what you said? Like,
So you guys see in ahead of you, there is a grove of a very different breed of tree, the one Ellis saw. But then in the opposite direction is where the beast broke through and continued on.
Oh, the beast fucked off.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're not quite sure why.
Hopefully, it is no longer our problem.
it got
We will
disturbed
continue.
by the sound.
In a straight line.
Periodically, the wind, kicks through, and you do hear the rattling. I would say, can you guys roll perception checks?
No.
Oh, my dice is over here now.
Yes. Very nice. Then.
What's my...
That's appropriate. Whenever I have an actual decent stat.
18.
18.
19.
Kevin and Gwen. Guinevere.
Working on it.
Guinevere.
It is not going through. What is? It's the wisdom check, correct?
Perception check.
Perception.
Perception check.
I don't know.
Proficiency can change that.
There it goes.
Bruno with the lead with 19.
You guys, I'd say gingerly get up to wherever the hell happened with all of the tracks and whatnot, and you see Ellis's footprints disappear once again.
God damn it.
And
Mhm.
this beast looks like it did several walk-arounds in this general area before fucking off in the other direction in the woods. But you do see a sign with the help of Kevin and Bruno.
An 18.
It's just like it's like
Oh
a
yeah,
pointer,
I forgot. I just didn't see it in front of me. Yeah, I was in DC 15. But in the other, where the weird trees are, a good 15, 20 feet in, you see a sign in Elvish that says "teeth?" ? And then you just see a
Teeth?
cacophony of crimson butterflies with
directly
teeth
above it.
also written in the
Teeth.
wing patterns.
Is this one knocked over as well?
This one is not knocked over. There's no scratches in it. It is untouched. It does not look like the beast tried to go through where this broke is.
In Elvish.
Yeah.
Sure, no,
Both
yeah.
on the butterfly
Um,
and on the sign.
So the sign says teeth, and the butterflies say teeth.
What do you mean the butterflies say teeth?
It is the word teeth is written on their wings.
Correct. The pattern.
Did they copy the sign, or were they here before?
Well, the sign is in Alice's handwriting.
That means nothing.
Should I? I'm tempted to just blast it all away.
Why?
I think we should.
Alice put a
leave.
sign right there. I mean, I didn't kill her.
I think we should just leave it alone.
Are we supposed
As
to
you guys are
upward the
looking,
butterflies?
as you guys are looking through and looking at the sign and the butterflies, the wind picks up and it rattles the trees again. And as it does so, the butterflies are just synchronized, opening and closing their wings very quickly. So you just see teeth, 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 teeth.
The dream for it.
That's creepy. And kind of
Rattling of teeth. We should probably just,
Let's get a move on quickly.
yeah, move.
At least
They
we're in the
probably
right
won't
direction.
hurt us if Alice put the sign right there.
Let's
she
do
had
double
time to
time
write
again.
it. Yeah.
It's like a
Sounds
little bit of a
right.
walk around, but
We lost that track, so we should probably just
yeah, fuck. Yeah, just go straight.
Just go straight.
Yeah, just go
The
straight.
answer, go straight.
Woo! Going straight.
So,
I'm so straight I could suck a dick and it wouldn't be gay.
flip that. Sounds
I
more
am
Stole
than
that
that.
from me.
I am not. Mm-mm.
You stole that from
Waffles
me, and you know it.
He didn't make that. That's a ancient fucking line.
Doing laundry.
That's what Alex is doing.
Alex reminded me that I had to throw something.
But let's see. So we have
Like a dick.
4. We get 2,
Another 2.5 hours.
and then 4 more.
And
5,
because we're slow again, right?
5, 9. At this point, yes.
Fuck.
9, 10.
Suffering.
So in total, are you moving double pace through this last portion to get to the center?
I vote we do just to get away
Teeth.
from the teeth.
Teeth.
The teeth
Uh,
have us concerned.
Yes. So for this last portion, make another Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
This time DC 14.
That's
Thank God for the aura.
Yeah.
16. I wouldn't have passed
Nice.
with Aura.
What's the save this time?
14.
Constitution saving throw.
Thank you for the aura.
Because I'm gonna. Oh, I
Nice.
barely passed.
Oh, you also wouldn't have passed without the Aura?
Yeah.
Good stuff. Min,
Okay.
Kevin.
It's his own aura. Does that even count?
Yes.
we're doing
I mean, it is. It's the Aura.
it. It's still the aura.
Well, for him, it's not so much an Aura as it is just an effect.
Oh, so with the break in the path that you guys were able to follow,
Mhm.
it did cut down the total travel time a little bit. You guys get there roughly mid-afternoon. In normal time, it'd be around 2-ish when you're approaching the outskirts of the Sprite camp.
And we've been going hard for a while, so we're probably fucking tired.
You're pretty tired. You're banged and bruised up, caught up from going quickly.
Because not only did we travel a long way, we fucking rushed
Yeah.
over half of it.
For sure.
I never want to ride a bear again.
You
You shut up. You didn't do the work.
Saddle.
you didn't do anything.
Right? It's hard.
I assure you,
Saddle is-
walking is harder.
You're not wrong. But we wouldn't have made this far if I was walking.
So Alice,
Yeah.
as these individuals, sprites, and get led Who? So, you have been led
The first
to-
sprite I see, I'm just gonna say, what the fuck does teeth mean?
Yes, we'll get to that. You've been led to near where the Archdruid is conducting whatever this ritual is that they've been talking. You have not seen her yet. Again, you've been told they want to wait until the whole group is here, so any explanations and questions can be answered just one time, not several times. Most of them have been keeping your attention, asking you a bunch of questions about the outside, playing games with you. Is there anything over the course of this day that you would like to have asked them in particular about? Their knowledge would be pretty limited to like the forest and but
I'll genuinely ask their opinion. Like I was making a joke earlier, but yeah, I'll genuinely ask your opinion on the situation. Like I'll explain everything that happened. Ask if they're like what they think about the whole
group?
yeah, whole Nin thing that went on. And
Do you mention the genocide?
Irrelevant.
yeah,
Roll a charisma. Just because these creatures are mostly fey in nature and care.
that's 17 plus 0.
So I would say most of them. You probably did this, when you were around a couple of them. Most of them, when topics switch to a less happy nature and serious topics and whatnot, they try to turn the conversation in a direction where they don't have to think about stuff like that. You're not quite sure if it's just a lack of sympathy, empathy, or they, you know, it's just their nature. But one of them, just one slightly older sprite, and it's hard to tell their age. So this one's probably up there in years. You don't know how long they live. Um, they just pat your hands. And the only thing they say to you in Sylvan is, whatever will be, will be."
Now that's some old people ass advice. That is an old person ass line.
Go pound the pavement too.
Jesus Christ. That sprite is going to die in the next 5 years. They're lucky every day they wake up.
But for a general feel of this little like village of sprites, there are little green, not lanterns, but kind of notes of light fixed onto the trees that are literally just lights. They're not encased in anything. Nothing seems to be making them. They're not fire. They're just lights affixed to the sides. And they're spread all over the place. So it's a very green ambiance. They're not very bright, but it is enough to navigate for things and people that have no sight. And they all seem to be having a blast. Every which way you look, they're all talking to amongst one another in little groups. They're all eating. They're all drinking. They're all having a good time.
I'll still
Yeah.
like. Otherwise, I'll have like I'll be hanging with them. Like I said,
Yeah.
playing poker
Okay.
and stuff like that.
I'll trade you 3 of my shovels for 2 of your circles and raise you 2 apricorns.
I turn this one down, and then I turn it sideways, and then I
And
give
I-
you 3 blueberries.
In defense position, I lay one card
That's
face
literally what I was
down.
saying. I was like, in defense.
I
have to take my
tap
trap
my
card
pine cone.
in order to summon the box.
I raise you 3 apricots. Yahtzee!
I place 3 acorns on my
It
pine
is-
cone.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
I put my
And tap the
shovel in
seeds.
defense position.
I tap the seed. I'm trying to like. I know. God, I know so many fucking trading card games. Oh god, I've played
And
too many.
It's to the point where like the game has devolved where like you guys keep making rules up. So there's like dozens of layers of rules. Like it
Wait, that's a card that someone nibbled on. That doesn't count for this.
There's an actual playing card that gets mixed in there.
like Alice just found it in her pack. Like I must have took that.
I must
but-
have stole that.
Yes. The rest of you do meet with some of the sprites on the outskirts, and you immediately ask them about the
Teeth.
teeth.
What the fuck?
They have no idea what you're talking about.
There were
You just got
butterflies
seen.
that had teeth. There was the rattling.
There's someone
What is
just
that?
gonna walk up that at some point and just see
Teeth?
a sign that says teeth.
If we'd walked directly at it, I would have snatched up the sign, but we kind of looked around that one a little bit.
But yeah, they have you describe the scene. Butterflies. They tell you that they've ever seen or heard of butterflies of that nature.
Yeah,
they've
well-
not heard these trees, seen these trees.
It was fucking creepy. Obviously. Big Drake thing maybe in there as well.
Did you tell him about the face stealer?
Oh yeah, in the well, the face stealer, the goop. None of that? No.
Now that one, they do have a little bit of insight on.
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful.
Oh,
The
absolutely.
terrifying thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's all terrifying. It was all terrifying. Let's be real.
And then-
Teeth.
This one, what little bit of information? Well, first off, who amongst you speaks Sylvan? Is it just you?
None. I got
Ellis is
close
the
to
only
crafting
one.
it, but
Okay.
and
I speak
I've been
Elvish, that's-
slowly losing progress.
They
I've got Elvish. That's as close as I
they
can get.
can very very brokenly answer some questions, but for the most part, they speak almost exclusively Sylvan.
I was just gonna say we put maybe 2 ton, a lot of log on top. Hold down lid. What was my crafting roll? I have to check what my crafting roll on this one was. See how far I was. I think I was most of the way there.
They lead you to where Ellis is. And you see Ellis playing this very sophisticated and complex looking game with a couple of sprites.
Oh, I do know Sylvan.
Oh, perfect.
I finished that. Awesome.
So yeah, what they would tell you about the well monster is how they would describe it. Is that it lives in a very almost exclusively underground lifestyle, and that it typically leaves the fairies, pixies, sprites, the tiny faithful alone. And they've only ever seen it attack creatures like relative to its size.
Okay.
But once they
Well-
go down the well, they're never seen from again.
We placed an entire tree on its lid.
When you tell them that, they laugh hysterically, and they're like, "It's probably pissed."
Probably. It didn't seem too happy, but I like my face where it is.
Should we not have done that?
I'd fucking do it again.
Wait, look into the well or put a tree on it?
Put a tree on it.
Yeah, I put the tree on it too if I could, but I couldn't. So thank you.
Yeah, that
By
might
the
be a
time you
world
guys
record.
ever go back there, if ever, you'll be able to hopefully kill it.
Maybe. Like, we go back and the tree's still there on top of it, and we're just like, ha!
And its head pops
Get
out.
her.
What'd you say to me?
What the fuck? It just pops out in the hole 2 feet to the left.
It's been 40 years.
We just fucking one-shot it and go on with our day. Like, whatever.
But you guys are led to where Ellis
I
is
love
and
outscaling monsters.
offered similar treatment. You guys are given comfy places in the grass and roots to rest.
It's
and
been
food.
a long day. I'm tired.
Ellis, you see your friends being led by, a group of Fey folk in your direction.
I'll just point at us. What the fuck does teeth mean?
Oh, there was a bunch of butterflies that had teeth written on their wings in Elvish. I saw them. I got close. They didn't seem to notice me. And then when I tried speaking to them, they ran, like, they flew away. When I tried speaking with animals with them, they just kept going, danger, 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 and they just
They
flew away.
flapped in synchronized with the chattering.
Very creepy.
We avoided them.
Yeah, they were
Oh.
creepy.
Yeah, no, I walked right up to them. And they just
You-
flew away.
Of course you would.
Well, so I snuck up on them and offered them teeth, and they didn't take.
Yeah.
I
The
thought
Drake
maybe if I
thing-
offered them teeth, they would want them.
The Drake that seemed to be tracking you split off before it entered the colorful forest, right? The colorful part?
The teeth part.
The teeth part. It split off before it entered the teeth section.
I think for better or worse, that worked out for you. But you should definitely make sure that they know about the Drake around here.
Hey, is
I
there like a big like
mentioned
Drake
it.
that's like wandering this forest?
I mentioned it before. I don't know if I heard me or something.
I did not.
Yeah, I asked about the Drake as well.
One of them tells you there's large creatures all over the place. Just
Okay.
part of the forest.
Yeah, the
I mean-
footprints seemed similar to a Drake, which we've dealt with before. Nasty things, though this one was a bit bigger, 10
Okay.
feet across.
One of them puts its hands up like really wide, but it's only like an inch across.
Like 1 3/4 of me.
It's just like but yes, they offer you guys food, refreshments, place to rest.
Rest.
Yes. Short rest,
Tired.
long rest.
Sure, it'll probably be fine. Actually, no, we travel for the day. We probably actually need a long rest again.
We ran most of the time. Yeah, we need a long.
And we made good time at some expense.
Ellis, you have slept, right?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Probably
That's right.
twice.
I've been
Opposite sleep
chilling.
schedules. I love
I've
it.
been chilling.
Are you guys going to try and sleep, or do you guys want to talk to Sylphana before that? 'Cause
How far
you
is
were
she?
Told, she's nearby. You don't know specifically, but they have told Ellis at least that she's nearby. You're just waiting to come talk to you guys until the whole group is here.
Yeah,
Let-
we
We
can
could
see if
probably talk to her
we can
first.
get to the city.
But what if we start
she-
doing something right after we talk to
We'll
her?
definitely need to rest here before we go to the city because we don't know what the fuck's going on in the city.
Right.
And
This is known, that is unknown.
The city was being under attack.
Yeah, we
As
need to be
far
ready when
as
we go in.
are aware.
So, you guys get led through this little settlement of sprites, and you get led to the base of this massive, uh, massive tree trunk, and there is an opening in it, to which you can see the glow of some sort of golden light coming from the inside. And the opening is just barely large enough for the larger of the members here to make the way through by crawling.
Jesus.
As you get inside, the trunk of this massive tree is hollow, and there are little platforms all the way up it with similar green lights, that have spread throughout the city. In the center, on the floor, is this massive, intricate spell diagram. This magic circle that doesn't seem to be written or kind of marked out in the floor. It just is glowing. You see Sylphana, kind of like on the outskirts of it, burning various herbs, waving them in the air, and lighting and putting out candles and incense, just doing a bunch of random shit around the perimeter. But she sees you and she comes over, glittering in your faces. Says, "I thought you'd never get here. What took so long?"
Well,
Doesn't matter.
pain.
But she directs you all to sit, not in or around the circle, but off to the sides. She could discuss some.
We're not going out today, are we?
She
I would-
looks
I
at
would-
you.
I'm tired.
And
Very tired.
you see her face kind of like, "You don't have to. I just have to keep the magic going until you do."
Mm.
Oh.
Almost annoyed, like.
She'll be taking a
We've-
point of exhaustion, but it's fine.
We've heard they're under attack. I just don't want to go in half baked.
Hey, it's not hot.
It's an expression.
Oh, I thought you were like wanting to go into like one of the oven thing.
No.
Like they all look at Glenn, who smells like baked goods.
Do you want a tart?
That tart will feed the village.
The swimming pool.
She starts going off in this rant about the sanctuaries and them being hard to get in and out of. In Sylvan, before she realizes that she's losing all of you guys, and she switches over. And what she explains to you guys, in not so many words, is that the cities that are protected, the sanctuaries, the ones that you guys are from, mostly, are unable to be directly teleported into, and that's why they have this triannual teleport thing that you guys did, recently. So that you have to take a less direct route to get into the city. And she says that there are 3 ways that you guys can go about doing this, and that this ritual circle is just a conduit for her to cast one of her spells, that'll either need it to bolster the distance or duration. She says that the 3 options are as follows. There is the physical route, where she can cast a very long-lasting water walk spell on you guys, and you could literally walk across the ocean to get to the city gates and get in there physically. But she says that is probably
That sounds dangerous.
the dangerous route. You guys are
Yeah.
out in the open. There's nowhere to hide. You know, you don't know what's lurking beneath the water.
We've also seen things at the water eat
Kevin and
giant
Nin
turtles and
also-
piranhas.
Kevin and Nin would also sink if anything like dispels it or as I don't care how good a swimmer. I don't care how good a swimmer you are. If that runs out on you, you're sinking in the middle of the ocean. You're fucked.
What if you're really, really, really good?
No.
No.
Right. I mean, the man's made it across on a boat, so you know it's possible.
Yes, but he was almost dead.
But he
Right.
didn't bring any supplies.
Right. There's that. But
I also
you
don't
can
feel like
also-
walking because then it's kind of
You can also surmise that he was probably not the only person to leave via the water, and he's the only one that you saw. And you
He's the
guys
only
went
one
like,
we found.
you guys
There's
went
the long coast. All right.
You guys traveled
We
most of
didn't-
it.
You went
walk
like
around.
along the coast.
We haven't done all of the coast.
We did a lot of it.
Okay. So that is the physical over the ocean.
There's islands.
Right.
I don't
She
know.
does
Okay.
also say no, it's just the okay. It's the-
It is the
is
worst
the-
idea. However, it's there.
she does mention that the sprites themselves don't go near the water too often because a lot of like fish and whatnot, they're small enough that they can jump back and swallow those
It's a
fucking
fucking
whole-
trout.
yeah. So
This will affect the trout population.
The fucking
Not
frog is the
eating it.
predator.
no.
Oh my god.
So the second option of the three that she has available, guys, is that she can send you through the Feywild. I know how you guys love to do that.
Fuck the
I
Feywild.
love the
I want
Feywild.
to so badly.
I think I'm good.
She
I would like to
says that
say
this
we
is
have no negative.
arguably the longest, though safest route of the three.
Long's
about the-
also bad though.
Well, we don't know about the timey-wimey things,
Right.
right?
So, but she does explain that the Feywild doesn't use conventional distance or time. So, you know, you could go in one day, spend 3 days in, and come out 3 years later. She does explain that.
Yeah, okay, that's a little.
Right.
I
So
don't
she
think
does,
we can do
she
that
does
one.
say that it is the safest. She can get you very, very close to the summer court where you would have access to some stronger entities that could get you into the city.
That's a lot of. That's multiple gambles. We have to hope someone in there in the Feywild will work with us. We have to hope that we don't appear 7 years later
Or earlier.
Or earlier.
or earlier.
Yeah, it's a gamble, but again, she does
Safest, but also
safest.
I would water walk over that.
Warwalk, top
Uh,
of the list.
Water walk.
So far.
The last of the three options. What other?
Monk.
I do not.
Monk.
Monk.
That has been out there
Milk.
for.
Milk.
Okay.
Give me a glass of milk.
Milk.
Do any of you legitimately say Mulk?
No.
No.
Good, because you'd be leaving. the city.
It'd be
I
a
would-
lesser being.
You would be.
Violence would ensue.
It is almost as bad as both.
Both? Like with an L?
Both. With an
That's
L,
oh
yes.
god.
Both.
Moon says that.
Both of them.
He also says ideal instead of idea.
Okay,
It
Nar.
does.
Loki says "nar" instead of no. Nar.
I say no.
I say
You go
oil
nar all
instead
the
of
time.
oil.
Loki
Right.
all the time. She really gets.
I just skip vowels. I'm speedrunning the word.
I
Oh.
speedrun the English language.
That's news to me.
Yeah, you say it all the time. Nar.
Nah.
When she's doing the accent, yeah. I guess even when she's not, yeah, I've
Yeah,
Yeah,
heard
he
it.
does it all the time.
I've heard it, yeah.
That's news to me.
The last,
It's glass shatter type thing.
the last of the
Yeah.
three.
It's taking the
Um,
plastic off the camera type thing.
Yeah, it's like, oh.
She says that it is by far the quickest, as it is a very direct route. However, as far as how dangerous it is, it's completely unknown. It could be the safest of the routes. It could be the most dangerous routes. And she starts describing this planar tunnel. Waffle immediately. But no, she starts describing this tunnel that was set up when the sanctuaries first became things. That was created by both the moon goddess and the goddess of magic. That linked the cities in an unconventional way for emergency purposes. The tunnel runs through the ethereal plane, and they're just direct routes between the sanctuaries.
Hmm.
However, because it is through the ethereal plane, you guys, it does.
You can run into
Yes.
nothing or you can run into everything.
Right, the ethereal plane is very strange. It could go through. I'm super sorry. Not the ethereal plane. It goes through the astral plane.
Astral.
Oh,
That's, you know.
my bad.
That's different.
Yes.
Hey, there
Um,
was a portal to the astral plane in the Wind Dynasty at one point or another.
Right. So it goes through nothing. And the different
Definitely been
planes,
linked before.
crossing paths. However, the tunnel is still a tunnel.
Will we finally
Secret
recover
tunnel.
Ollie's arm in this campaign?
Right. Maybe.
We'll find the astral dreadnought and jump in its belly.
You find an axe that looks like it is. No.
This young kid's arm gripping this giant hammer. That's flame tongue.
Was it a hammer? I thought it was like great.
I had hit a flame tongue maul.
Oh, mall. So she says the danger
sounds
will
way
not
cooler,
come
though.
from the actual travel. It has been. Thanks. It has been created to be ease of access. It's easy to leave the tunnel. Easy to enter the tunnel. However, that also means that other entities and beings can also enter the tunnel and leave the tunnel in the astral. So it's the fastest route. It'll get you directly there, but it is unknown.
What's in there?
Danger-wise.
So literally the most known is literally just walking across the ocean.
So our visual
mean-
plan, kinda.
Because Feywild,
Ocean-
it's just the timey-wimey bullshit.
I would say that both the ocean and the tunnel are both direct routes. It's just
Water creatures or any type of creature.
Kraken or 5 liches?
well, it's like the water. You know something's underneath there at any given point. But the tunnel, it could be nothing or it could be something.
It's you, Ryan. There's no way it's gonna be nothing.
Wow.
Yeah,
Like,
but-
all of these are bad.
Right.
Let's go, Faye.
Like, we're expected. We can't just be teleported out and be like, hi, we made it.
No.
Just teleported in front of them.
How
That's
would we get
why-
out of the astral into the city if we go through the astral tunnel?
The tunnel. That Like
You kind of just
Said.
you out.
it was made to be
Exit
easy to
32.
get in. Yeah, easy to get in, easy to get out.
Well, just get off at your exit ramp and
So you asked that question, and she says it's kind of hard to explain without visibly seeing it. But when you move through the astral, the planes and the space around it become visible, and you would just exit at a point that you would see.
Is there a possibility for time to dilate there as well?
Through the tunnel,
Yes.
she says
you know how
Above the
long
tunnel.
we would travel on the tunnel?
I guess that's a no.
He's
I
rolling
do.
for it.
Are we physically walking the rest of the way there, or is it going to speed up our travel in a way?
An escalator, just like a moving pathway.
It's like the little flat conveyor
So
belts
she-
at the airport you
she
can walk on to
says-
go really fast.
She says, based on the speed that it took you guys to get here, it would probably take you around 3 days to get to the city via the tunnel.
That's not that bad.
And is that
She has-
considering that we were slowed by the foliage?
She's just saying based on how long it took you guys to get here. She cannot tell you, however, how long it will take you to get across the ocean, as she does not know the distance.
My fear is with the ocean. What fucking landmarks will there be to tell us we haven't gotten off track?
Well, we were told that. Have we been told?
The sun.
Can you see?
That's it.
You
Can you see those islands from the coast?
You cannot. see
No, I
them
don't
from
think
the
so.
coast. No.
The tunnels are
I-
only option then, really.
I think our
believe,
tunnels are best.
Let me just double
Only,
check.
really.
I believe that the individual that you saved from the ocean told you.
He was on the boat for like 2 weeks.
I think it was less than that.
100% would have died if it was 2 weeks.
Yeah. I think it was less than a week.
Well, because what do you dehydrate in like 3 days
Yeah.
or some shit?
Not only that, but you
Can you
guys
drink
would
salt water?
also. I would say that being able to walk on the water probably be faster than a small rowboat fighting.
Probably.
So it was less than a week, and we've been traveling northward for how many days now?
Since then,
Yes,
only a couple.
I think like 3.
Yeah.
Where's the big bird?
So it's got to be like 3 days anyway. So they're both about the equivalent in time.
It's just what do we want to risk? The unknown or the very bad known?
I vote the tunnel.
Do any of you know how to swim in case anything goes bad?
I
No,
can swim.
Nope.
Yes, but not as good as you.
Yeah, probably the
I
tunnel.
have
Because if you
been
can't
a
swim,
land person.
I can
my
walk
entire
on
life.
water normally, kind of.
did you not have like a lake near you or like
I can swim, just
a creek? Anything?
No.
Running on water, swimming.
I didn't know how to
It
swim,
is
so I learned to run across.
quite effective.
You guys have probably seen Nin swim when we're in the ocean. He swims like an alligator.
Uses his tail.
At the bottom of the ocean?
No, he takes his armor
you know.
off.
So you don't do
I don't.
that.
I don't remember.
I don't
him
believe you.
being
I don't
his
believe
eyebrow
you.
ever.
Certain long.
That's armor? I thought that was your skin.
No,
Oh,
my scales are
man.
actually quite soft.
Alice has been without the party for a whole day, and she didn't whisper into the bags of holding.
Oh my god. Yeah, really, Colin, do it.
Do it.
God damn it! You should have reminded me during that.
Hey,
Oh,
we've still got.
Actually,
We've still
that
got
is a
rest.
question. That is a question.
Yeah.
How will this interact with our bags of holding?
Oh,
As far as
Will it
Astral
nullify
plane.
them?
so she's
Nin knows about shoving them in, but he
Yes.
doesn't know about planar travel. So
She doesn't know, but you guys would know that as far as like the pocket dimensions go, is usually when one's put inside the other. Like you guys aren't going into like a pocket dimension,
no, but we're going into where they belong.
right? I don't think there's anything about taking a bag of holding.
I can't remember.
I can
Well,
message.
I don't
I
think
can-
they explode. I think they just
Wait,
don't
didn't
work
our
while
new
you're in
friend-
there.
The one with
I
the X. Say
I
he
would say-
wouldn't use bags of holding where he came from, which was the astral.
Yeah, I think they
he-
just don't work while you're on the astral. I don't think they explode or anything.
out of character. I know what it is. In character,
you explode.
we have no fucking clue.
Yeah.
What's it out of character? 'Cause we don't fucking know.
know the story that he told us.
Yeah, that they don't work. He didn't say that. Oh, they fucking explode, or oh, they just don't
Right.
work.
I don't
there.
think they explode.
Well, right.
But I do have a solution. I can message one of the elders.
Just ask them.
Yeah. Hey, can you get some information on this? We got a potential thing that might mess up. Could you give us some information on this?
They
for-
would have no fucking clue because your city isn't a sanctuary.
Yeah. Yours doesn't have the fucking line to it.
Hey,
In the
they
astral?
can start messaging other people like, "Hey, you know this?"
But would they?
Considering how much of their cargo we're,
I mean,
we're carrying,
they probably would. We have a lot of.
Wait.
they wouldn't want to risk.
Who
Hang on.
would they-
Maybe.
So hang on. So how do you just can you just normally access this tunnel? If you're like in one of the like the bubble cities?
Well, they said it was for emergencies only.
Well,
Right.
yeah, but like
He said it was easy to enter.
It's easy to enter if you know it's there.
so technically if we're just in a bubble city, could we just like take a path to another bubble city?
Spell, yeah.
Well, what's the spell?
She asks if any of you can cast 7th years.
I raised my hand.
I can cast Moonbeam
I'm getting close.
once per day.
She says, "Come back when you can," and she'll.
You can teach me now.
Let's
know
roll
some-
a deception check with disadvantage.
Absolutely.
Hey, if you roll high enough,
Can you cast Moonbeam? Can
I
you
use
cast
Party
7th level
Inspiration.
spells?
party.
Can you cast 7th level spells? I can cast Moonbeam once.
I have to keep the new roll. 2.
Oh, what was it before?
Hey, you
5,
say that
2.
she just ignore it. Just
Peace.
It's not.
I can
Ooh,
also cast
good.
Guiding Bolt.
what'd you say?
Not plane shift, is it?
It is not specifically plane shift, but it is very similar.
I thought that
It's
would
a-
have been too.
It's a
easy.
spell. She'll explain to you. It's a spell that was developed and passed out by both the moon goddess and the goddess of magic.
Luxon, maybe you can cast that.
No,
No,
I think it's a
Like-
little bit of a step beyond
I thought you
Moonbeam.
were like the moon person.
I can cast Moonbeam.
Yeah, but like, isn't your god like Zayrun?
Saloon.
Zaylun?
Yes.
Maybe if you ask her, she'll teach you. So we could
She's
just go to like,
busy.
any city.
Unfortunately.
Well, maybe you could ask, I don't know, like her brother or something.
Does she have a brother
I
or
don't know.
sister?
Her sister is Shar.
Yeah.
We know nothing.
Well, she had the sister, and that didn't do well.
Why?
They don't exactly go to family.
There
reunions
used to be more
together.
moons.
There was more than 2
Wait.
moons?
Or actually less.
How many moons?
How many moons were there?
Was it 3? What was it, Ray? I don't know.
42.
42.
42? I can't
They,
imagine that.
a lot of
So-
kids, a lot of siblings.
In also, really history check.
History. Oh god. I
Oh,
don't think I have any
There is a
bonus to that.
legitimate answer to
History slash
I
religion?
gotta. That's my modifier.
I have
wait, check.
proficiency in history, but I don't think it's anything.
Oh shit. 16.
16. You will have
Plus 0.
heard that
Oh!
that's, there was at one significant point in time one moon, but prior to that there were many more. You would not know a specific.
There's many more. Went down to
That
1,
would
and now
be-
we have 2.
Bunch of moons, and then there was 1.
Mhm.
Now there's 2.
Where'd it come from?
Where did the extra moon come from?
Right, where'd it come from?
Where do they go?
Which
Where'd it
one
go?
is it?
This,
Who's
Is
caught
there
my
an
job?
original, or did the moon split in 2?
this would be a known answer to the followers of her, and
How did it affect the trout population?
it represents her
Devastation.
aspects.
Well, it represents an aspect.
Can you ask her aspect to teach you?
Or their avatar. not
Avatar.
Avatar to
yes.
teach you?
Wow, Nanu is such a prima donna. He's like, I need my own moon.
And like,
hey, Saloon, can I have my own moon?
can you ask
I need to like
Avatar?
upgrade my ambitions. I wanted it in. I want a moon.
You know, I haven't really ever heard back. I don't pray that often, but I've never really heard back. So
Really?
which is odd because actually Saloon in lore wise is actually like the only god that answers all prayers.
Now, that doesn't mean answer as in does all prayers. That just like
No, just answer.
she'll say no.
hit you up like, hey, I know you asked for that, but like, no.
Yeah,
Look.
she,
You're the 467,000th person that asked for more gold. I'm sorry, there's just not enough.
inflation
Dude,
just out of
What
hand.
the fuck are you talking about? Trout poppy? What?
Yeah, can you just
Kill them?
Can you ask Avatar? If you just like, I don't know, ask.
I mean, you were around when Lux
What's the name of the avatar?
has been told that she has not been.
I've been.
Well,
Oh,
like
no,
she
it was
hasn't been,
Nin.
but like
Sorry.
maybe you can like
It
you
was
can.
Nin that the
I was around too.
the well, it was specifically. Nin
I told the
asking
rest of the
about-
party though.
And we also
Yeah,
had
yeah,
like
yeah.
because we were on the lookout for like the people of Saloon in the city.
Right.
Yeah.
too.
I'm actually asking, since he brought it up, I'm asking in character, what's the name of the avatar?
Hey, right. What's the name of the avatar?
Full name.
You guys know the answer to this.
Full name.
Not in
It
character.
has been 4 weeks since we played this game.
Full name. What's the full name?
Well, Roll a history check.
Do you remember the full name?
I can. I probably have it written down, but I'm just gonna roll this.
I can't answer this one. I know. I can't answer
14?
This one.
Not enough.
No?
idea.
No.
You know the Avatar's name?
No.
I don't know. I guess then.
So
I'd have to look
typ-
at my notes, but I'm on my laptop.
Typically, when the work of Saloon herself or the avatar gets done, it's just attributed to Saloon.
Fucking.
What if you just
follow
ask
my
for like a
Google
direct
Docs.
line over to? Like,
So
just
he's
type
humble
in the
enough to give the
extension?
credit to Saloon, but not humble enough that he doesn't need his own moon.
Are there
Maybe gifted it.
help people navigate.
I mean,
I'm not even gonna say no.
It was just.
I mean, it'd be easier to navigate if there was 2 moons instead of 1.
Wouldn't you just be
Really?
twice as likely to
How
get
many of
lost?
those did you eat? How
Yeah,
many of
can you
those
just,
did
like-
you eat?
You can try asking the avatar for help.
I mean, I could, but even recently, I haven't really had
I would
that
say that
from them.
you guys would be able to infer the way Nin asked, the city to talk to the followers, that they have just been spoken to by her Fey aspect. That there's probably a disconnect.
But
But maybe
Did
look
we even,
Better.
while we were in the forest with the Queen of the Moon, or was it Princess?
The lunar
Princess.
princess, yeah.
Princess of the Moon, they mentioned that they had some trouble going on that they were
Right.
dealing with,
But maybe get
which
that
I also
Uh,
don't remember. It's been so long.
right, I am legitimately just asking our elder about if bags can be safely traveled through the tunnels into the astral plane, and if they could get back, they would definitely message other people that would know.
Probably.
We have way too much of this stuff to leave it up to chance.
Yeah, they would network out what they
You
could, I
guys know
assumed.
the answer to this. Loki pointed it out already. Daza told you guys that they just don't work.
Yeah, but they don't explode, right?
And as far as you've been
He
told.
didn't say they didn't explode.
Just that they don't work.
I still would have asked just because I'm not sure if we're
I
going
mean,
to trust
yeah.
the random person we met on the road.
It's better safe than sorry, especially since we're going to
spent
just send that
so
message
many
saying
days
arrest.
with them.
Yeah, I'm still not going to trust a
It's
random.
Fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna. You would get the same reply.
Yeah.
But wasting your. Well, yes. They,
Yeah.
as far as they know, and this has not been physically tested in anybody's lifetime. They, in recorded history, just do not.
Inform the rest of the party of that.
Can't wait for us to walk in and say, Rise, so you all die instantly. Welcome to the next campaign. Your
So
13 bags of holding all exploded. I'm not even
This-
going to roll the dice. You all die.
Yeah, this was my way of just saying how I wanted to.
Yeah, so I
Only
want to do
chose
that
the
thing
path.
where you have 2 classes. So
Oh yeah,
The Gavot system.
Gestalt. But yes,
Gestalt. I knew it'd be with the G.
Gibraltar
That'd be-
system.
that would be so hard to keep track of, but I feel like that would be fun.
Oh, it would be cool for everyone except Loki.
Wait, why me?
Grant, did you not pay attention to that bit of chat?
I don't understand that bit of chat.
So the system is basically you take 2 classes at the same time. So every level up, you gain 1 level in each of those classes.
They're just pointing out your indecision.
Oh,
Yeah, nothing. Nothing nothing crazy.
I don't understand the system
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the first
So-
place, so I
That's it.
didn't.
That's
it.
It's just
There's special things for the levels of feats and extra attack, but that's it.
Yeah.
That's it in summary.
you're multi-classed as a full class character. It's
Yeah, and God, can you multi-class in there? Just start having 4 classes.
I
Just
would
pick
I
up
would
2
ban
more.
that straight up.
It's just like
Way
I'm gonna
too
multi-class
complicated.
out and be 4
Alright.
classes. Fuck you.
So, you get the response, and then it does take several minutes because spells have to be after round and whatnot. But eventually, you do get back, and they sound uncertain, but to the best of written knowledge, they just don't.
Yeah, I'll inform the rest of the party of that just to cover our bases.
All right. Yeah. And I wouldn't mind a rest before we go in. It's goddamn.
Well, Ellis, pull out at least 4 days of rations, and we'll split it between us.
Well, spells working there. I'm asking the pixie.
Didn't know. Probably.
Well, he came from there and he could do monk things, so I'm good. He could punch things, I can continue to punch.
Each of you add 4 rations to your sheets. Get it out of my weight.
Where everybody starts stuffing them in pockets. What about
Yes.
water?
Then cast create soup.
Well, I mean, in the case that Nin can't create anything for a spell, he is asking. Are you guys making contingency plan for that?
I mean, we got water skins. How many? Actually, legitimately, how many like days worth of water? Like,
I think it says in the water skin.
Probably.
I don't know. I think it gives the amount, but I don't know if it actually says.
4
Lots of
pints of
skin.
liquid.
Yeah,
4 pints. Oh god.
that's nothing.
That's not a lot, no.
There's something in the rules. Water skins holds half gallon. Oh God.
What?
What?
Oh God.
Is there something in the rules?
There is something directly out of the rules.
Is
so
it
water skin?
Fucking crazy?
It is crazy, but it makes sense.
Is it half a day's worth of water?
That is half a day's worth of water.
Oh, with that,
What's the fucking point?
What?
You have to have a water source every day?
So it says this is per the player's handbook. Players can ration their water. Drinking half of a water skin requires a DC 15 con save, or you get a point of exhaustion.
What the?
You have to save to drink your fucking water?
Oh, you're
If
drinking
you ration it.
quarter of a day worth.
Oh yeah, I guess if you ration it.
Adventurers drink a gallon a day of water. I mean, that makes
We
sense.
walk
if they're
a lot.
out
That
on
makes
the
sense.
field.
I
Um,
drink
and it-
more
but-
than that.
I drink more than that and I don't do shit.
Per the
Yeah.
player's handbook, if it's hot weather, it's double.
Oh god.
Yeah, I drink a ton.
Yeah, I drink more than a
I
gallon a
drink
day
like
and I don't
half
do
a gallon
shit.
of water a day. That's how much I drink.
I drink
I drink more than a gallon.
I drink a monster.
I drink 2 64-ounce before the water gets counted.
Yeah.
This is 50 ounces each.
Here's my bottle.
Those are what, liter bottles, Lucky?
1.5 liters.
1.5. Yeah,
And then
3
this-
liters is just under a gallon.
Yeah. And then this is 1.25.
Yeah, but see, soda
Dehydrate you.
is
Coke.
right a negative effect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, so
That's why I've got 2 of these.
water. I'm not saying that spells don't work in the control, but because Nin's asking, in case they don't, you might want to
Yeah.
have contingent.
Does the water and shit from Create Soup disappear, or can we just like drum
We need a
that up?
container.
You
Right.
could drum that up, but we need.
We'd have to get a
hold it.
container.
And you know how heavy large amounts of water is?
Yeah,
I mean,
but
how
you know
much
how
is a
heavy
Water
dying
skin,
of
5
thirst
pounds,
is?
right?
Water skin is 5 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So per day, 10 pounds. And 3 days
40
travel,
pounds.
that's
30, 40 pounds, okay.
I can just create 10
Per-
gallons worth of water.
Right.
Per person.
I can just create, destroy water, so that way it's less.
Yeah, but
spells.
still a contingency just in case that doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Mm.
I got have
This is why following the
capacity.
rules makes the game much harder.
When you
Oh yeah.
okay.
When you actually
Uh,
have to pay attention to it.
Right.
If we have a big
Any-
enough barrel, we could just pull the sled along.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I have this
Sled.
spare metal. Can I try to like shape it into like a barrel?
I mean, we have wood. If you can just make a ring, we
I
can
would
just
say-
make a barrel. I think.
What you know what? Since you guys plan on sleeping before going, I'd say that Ellis could probably make a pretty rough barrel. like a
Yeah, between me and
25.
Alice, we can probably make something, and then Nin can secure it with a metal
Yeah,
band.
I'll
Right.
I'll make some bands.
Right.
I definitely have like some sheets. I still have like 70 gold worth of metal, so I'm just like,
Yeah, it's
That'd be cool.
I will
Way
do that
plenty, I
for you
think.
guys.
not super complicated. It takes a little bit of time because you do have to like
I don't have a forge, so I am fucking raw strength bending steel into.
I'm sure we have so many magical heat sources.
Not that many.
I've got at least 4.
What's that?
That's a lot of fucking wood for a barrel. I was
Is it?
I
How
have it
much
I
is
have
it?
it organized by weight.
Yeah.
Barrels weigh 70 pounds.
Yeah.
Yes, but
There is
it's also like
no way we
40
need that
gallons
big a
of
barrel.
liquid or 4 cubic feet of solid material.
So you can make a
So
yeah, you can make like a keg.
every person needs 3 liters. Bruno can go without. So
He's
5
magic.
of you.
So you need 15. So we can do a half. So I
15.
can do a 35.
35. All right. And filled with water, that son of a bitch is going to be heavy.
I mean,
Yep.
you
How much
you
does
could,
35 gallons weigh? 350 pounds.
A lot. That's a lot.
Kevin, Bruno.
We have a sled,
That's-
thankfully.
Oh, that counts as I was like looking for my sheet. Where the fuck
You
did
know-
it go?
We have talked shit about that sled taking up room in the bag, but it has come in clutch.
Yeah.
Several times.
I have my horse too to carry it, so
Do you have your horse?
yeah.
That hasn't died yet?
No.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
just
on.
surprised.
You still
I
have
think
your
it's
horse?
lived. I think it has lived purely because we have forgotten about it.
That's
I
not fair.
demand
No,
the
Ryan
horse.
has gone after
No.
it still.
I demand the horse rolls Constitution saving throws. We were
I was
running.
gonna say, in all of this travel, we have forgotten about the horse.
The horse
Does it
has a faster movement speed, would have been able to keep up with us.
It's
Yeah.
rough terrain. He could've hit a
it's
bridge.
not-
Twice as fast as you
Because
guys.
Luxon still
It is not that
It
much
does,
faster
though.
than me.
Luxon had to do it too.
Then the
I'm
party,
50.
yes, though, because I'm 30 and they would be moving at our speed.
I'm 50 and I had to make it.
What if it's not the speed? What if it's the terrain and he twists its
Okay.
ankle?
I'll roll.
It is, to be fair though, that is a good point. It's a large creature.
It's thick forest. I'm gonna see how early it broke its leg.
we've already established it cannot be in my bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Damn,
you know,
It's good
on
for the first one.
watches-
It was DC 12
Yeah.
first one,
12 first one with aura.
and then 15,
And then with the aura, it made it.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh. Yeah, I've assumed it would. The aura's kind of clutch. Just, damn, we forgot about those zombies.
You know what? I forgot the horse existed, so he doesn't get my aura there.
No.
And
Okay, you can carry the sled then.
No. Let's get.
You're the closest beast to burden.
Dude,
I mean, the sled literally has a heart that's guided to fit Bruno.
Yeah.
But we can refit it to
For sure.
a horse. Maybe just put some longer ropes on it.
Fuck my life.
Fucking.
So,
Existence was much easier when you forgot it existed.
are you guys going across the water or through the tunnel?
Tunnel, probably.
What I prepped.
Well, let me go see what I need to prep. I'm done.
I'm good. I got my hands.
I legitimately do need to
Uh,
prep like a bunch
What's
of things.
what's the one scene in I think it's Mission Impossible where Henry Cavill like cocks his fist? What'd you say?
Were you able to give me a potion? I know you gave Kevin one.
I didn't know you didn't have one. Yeah, I can get you one on this
I
long
just
rest.
realized something.
Let me mark off the materials for that.
Will the full moon affect you guys if you're in a different plane of existence?
We don't know.
We have no idea.
Yeah.
No, that was 5, and we're gonna be sleeping
Hey,
last night. and
Druid,
the night now,
um,
so that's gonna be 3 nights.
So
We're
we're
gonna be there
cursed with
3
like
days.
lycanthropy and stuff.
So there is a legitimate chance that we're in the actual
You know.
when the full moon happens.
We'll figure it out when that happens.
Let's ask the Archdruid first.
They might know a bit more about lycanthropy considering it's in the
They're
the question.
they're a druid, yeah.
does the full moon affect lycanthropes in the actual sea?
If there is not a moon visible, no.
Is the moon visible
typically-
from the astral sea?
there's typically only a moon in the prime material, the Feywild, and the Shadowfell.
Note it.
Okay. So what if we were told we can only remove it on a full moon?
Looks like you're waiting until the next one.
Okay.
There's a lot that's supposed to happen on a full moon.
There is a lot. that's supposed to
A
happen.
lot. There's a lot going.
That's
What was it? The fucking world's gonna goddamn end.
So, the way that today is, because you guys are, it's like 2 in the afternoon. By the time you fully rest, it'll be just barely nighttime. So, the way your guys are going to travel, as long as there's no like significant hiccups, a 3 days travel would put you in the city right before the full moon, right before the night of.
Okay.
who here is expecting no hiccups?
Here,
Fucking
not
no
only
way.
that-
perfect travel.
But we're ambassadors to the city, and we're just
We're
gonna
good.
wolf out and
We're-
whatever Ellis is doing.
We're gonna fucking.
On
We're
the
going to.
Whatever
Because
else.
We're
I'm
going-
gonna be
Oh.
fairly honest. I only have a +2 to my wisdom saving throw.
You guys don't take this serious.
My wisdom save.
I'm gonna pass.
My wisdom save is pretty good, but I want to say
Me too.
But I want to fit.
it would be really cool.
Yes. So you guys were told that you would have to do remove curse during the full moon, and if you fail it, then you would have to wait until the next full moon. But
Oh, that's
until
gonna
then,
be
you
fun.
would be infected by and
Mm.
that's a whole lot of nonsense.
Whole can of beans.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not affecting
That
us
shit
so
is-
far.
Yes.
It's
Beef.
fine.
Has Alex told anybody?
No, we have no fucking clue.
Nope.
I think. No, you told me.
Yeah.
Because I said, do you want me to inspect them? You said, oh, I drank one.
All right. So over the course of the next 6 to 8 hours, you guys get your long rest in. Ellis creates the barrel. She's able to scrounge around some supplies to seal it up. Nin bends
I make the rings to make
some
it
rings.
secure.
You cast create water at the end of your long rest to fill it up, right?
Yep.
So there's what, 10 gallons in
15, I think.
And how much can that hold?
I think it was 15.
20.
20.
Nice.
Yeah, normally it's 40, and I made it
Should
half.
Should I do crate, food, and water, or should I do? Let's see. Do I get rid of a second level spell or 2 first?
Two first,
That's up to
honestly.
you.
With how you play it, probably two first.
I think yeah, 2 first.
So what? You're casting create water twice?
Yep.
Perfect. So you fill it up all the way. You're able to seal it shut. No
No leaks.
leak.
As far as we're
No.
aware.
You could visibly see if it was seeping. It's a lot of water.
It is.
I
quite the
would
amount.
say, yeah, just collectively, you guys are able. Ellis had a full small barrel.
I have carpentry.
How,
Yeah.
how much metal did that use? Like value worth?
It's just
You-
2 bands.
Yeah. Do you put it in pounds?
No, I just do value because that's what you said.
It's easier. Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess it is.
You gave me the easier one, and now you're like
5 gold. Take it away.
5 gold. Okay, yeah. So I now have 65 gold worth of metal.
I assume.
Don't ask me what
you
type.
just did the math based on how heavy a barrel was.
Yep, I did the
All right.
Yeah, he's doing natural math. You just said value, and I'm like, that works way easier.
because I'm tracking weight, so it made more sense for
Yes.
me. I have it at 1-to-1 ratio.
Um.
I am at my threshold for carrying things.
Here, let's give her more stuff.
Don't you dare.
So yes.
The feather that broke the camel's back, or was it
Where-
straw or something?
What all do you guys take out? Because not you guys don't have a lot of stuff.
Out of the.
I don't have anything
bags?
in the bags.
It's just Ellis's stuff, right?
I think it's mostly Alice's shit.
Yeah.
I think I'm fine.
I'm going through it. I pull out the gold serpent coin.
Okay.
Most of what I need. I
Actually,
really don't need a whole lot.
do we want those out while we're on the
And
pass?
I don't know. I
Probably not because we don't want to. If we're gonna attract,
Well,
that's
it
probably what we would
repels-
do.
It repels minor stuff. But
But we
attracts
can deal
larger
with minor stuff.
We can deal with a certain amount of minor stuff.
Yes,
don't know
but we're going
how
to the
invested
place where
we
the big stuff is really big stuff.
Yeah. Well, we don't know that.
I mean, they said it could be anything.
She said that it is either going to be the safest route or the most dangerous route.
It's especially with how much knowledge of the other planes was lost.
Yeah.
It is truly unknown what
It
the
is-
fuck we're walking
It is
into.
very unknown what isn't. You're correct.
Don't know what's
I
in this
still say
plane.
we don't bring the coins just because
Is
we
this
could
going
probably
to
deal
be
with
an Ellis
minor stuff.
decision, or is this going to be a group?
Oh,
Look,
it's a whole
let's-
discussion because my coins are in there.
Let's
Oh.
just
Yeah,
deposit
So
them.
I would
But
think about it.
It's well, because you asked like, "Oh, take it." I was like, "Oh yes." I just started posting. It's like, "Oh, I should probably take these." Like I say out loud, I'm not hiding it.
I'm not.
Let's
I'm
just
actually
put them
not
in
sure
the
about
bank.
that.
I
Just hand
personally
them
think
over.
that you should leave them in the bag.
No,
I think
put
I'm
them
with
in
Ben
the
on that
bank.
one. I'm really. All right, shut the fuck up,
What do you
Kevin.
mean the bank?
He means his leg.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up.
Do it. Do it. You want to find out what happens?
It's
I
a
do.
one-way bank.
However,
I kind of really want to, but not here.
Did you say it's a one-way bank? That's just a bank.
that is just a bank.
Look, as soon as the deposit matures in 15 to 65 years, you'll get your deposit back. Trust me. And if you
Ooh, we're
don't,
doing some bonds.
Did it beat inflation? No.
No, it never does.
I do get bloated after I eat.
That depends. Who is in office?
Ugh, Bruno.
I will put them back. If you guys want me to, I'll put them back.
Yeah, I think putting him back. I think I'm with Nin on that one.
If we come across anyone, we could maybe bribe them with a coin. That's what I did with Cachet the first time we met them.
Don't think that's necessarily worth drawing attraction to ourselves.
Yeah, I'm just really afraid of attracting something because we have no fucking clue what's over there.
Hmm.
This is how we get an astral dreadnought. This is Ali.
How are we gonna find Ollie's arm?
All right, so you guys, Ellis takes her supplies out. You barrel up the water. You prepare some food. You head on over to Sulfana, in the tree, and she's still doing her ritual bullshit, keeping the magic up. She's looking a little tired, little tired for a little tiny thing. And she motions for all of you to step into the circle. it's enough to envelop. Feels very warm. She says a few words in Druidic.
Holy shit, it's the first time in 3 campaigns that language has been spoken. Nobody ever fucking uses it.
Pineapple, leaf.
And the magic circle starts to rise up and kind of like almost like do this scan over your guys' body. And you can see each other's physical forms fade into like almost this see-through, like ethereal substance. And you see below the ground, it's strange. Like you're not seeing through the ground, but you can tell and see this like almost moonlit tunnel like buried in the earth, and you know it's there. And Sylphana herself kind of tells you guys like she doesn't know where it's at. But as you're standing in the circle, she tells you that you should be able to see the tunnel and to just focus on it. And the moment that you guys do, you find yourselves standing in the tunnel below where Sylphana is. But it removes you from the prime material. Around you guys is just a void. You can see this shimmering lights, and as your vision, your consciousness kind of scans over it, you see the point in the tree where you guys were sitting. But the minute you look away, it's just a light again. And you're just standing in this tube of what is it? It's like essentially
Guys,
just moonlight.
We're on a fast travel menu.
And you're just in the middle of nothing.
Oh.
The cursor isn't hovered over a specific location right now.
Plane.
Yeah, right. But that's where we're gonna end the session.
No, I need to quick
That
save.
storm is still kicking ass over there.
The storm. Yeah, I've actually noticed a couple of lightning flashes myself outside. Yeah, I hope. Welcome to the astral plane, everybody.
Oh man,
our discussion is not done. You ran away.
Yeah, that's right, I did.
Welcome to the
I ran
game,
your
Chris.
I run away from my issues. I don't face.
you know what? It's been effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it did put off the conversation.
It did.
I simply just ran away.
So funny enough, and I'll let you guys know this. There is a
The door bags explode.
similar direction, where you guys were essentially in the forest, and the way that the tube is running, runs somewhat towards the direction of where the ocean was. You could pretty much assume that there's a way that you should be traveling, but there is an opposite direction as well.
Oh yeah.
So, you say like these tube. How like
Wide is the
how physical do these walls seem?
So, as you like you can touch it, and the places on it where you touch, they kind of glow white, and they become more solid as you touch it. Same with your feet. As your feet step on it, it kind of like becomes more.
Oh boy. Luxon's a fan of voids for sure.
Yes.
Having a great time.
Do we have any silver threads that we need to worry about?
We know nothing about these things.
Shit.
Oh, I'm saying, do we notice anything like? Oh, what's that?
No, you don't notice anything. Then
Yet.
Luxon's a big fan of voids that he cannot see anything in.
I know.
Luxon,
right?
close your eyes.
Oh, it doesn't make it better.
Makes it better.
So, I will also say, just at the very tail end here, that the tunnel isn't exactly
Safe.
uniform
Oh.
the whole way down. So where you're at, it's about like 10 feet wide. So you guys can't all be like in the same area, but you can tell that it's just not like a uniform tube the whole way down. It does widen and shrink.
It's
Wow,
like
look,
something
look
was
at this
carved
shoddy
through here.
craftsmanship by the gods.
I know, right?
I'm pretty sure this is literally the god's band-aid solution. So it's like, we need a way that is just carve tunnels. Fine, shut up.
Who carved the tunnel?
Mhm.
All
Well,
right.
you see,
Yeah,
I
that's the
was
question,
gonna
right?
do it, but I don't want to, so I made Jimmy do it. Jimmy didn't want to do it, so he delegated to, and it goes on and on.
Is if Nin asked the people about this thing, like, hey, we're going in this tunnel, because he said what it was. Why didn't we use this to begin with?
Well, they said so.
Yeah, they
This
said it
doesn't
wasn't.
connect to our town because it's
that's
not a
right.
sanctuary.
That's right.
Correct.
That's right.
Correct.
That's right.
Well,
I
it
was
connects to
why didn't we
places
use
with the
it? I
bubbles.
also like to imagine, because my home was a sanctuary,
Yes.
that
yes, it
it's
was.
that there's just a do not enter sign. Their junction. Because of how secluded they
yeah.
were.
So where
It just says "fuck off."
where everyone except Nin is from would be connected to this tunnel in some way, shape, or
I like I said, I
Maybe
like to
we can
imagine
pop
ours
into
as a sign.
Matude and just give Caden his shit and then pop out.
yes, perfect use of the travel time.
Guys, let's go visit my dad.
Tell him you died.
Just don't tell him I died.
You're staying at home, son.
He
You made
won't
the
let me
trade,
leave again.
obviously.
He
Okay.
died a horrible death.
With this,
Oh yeah, it wasn't in battle. It wasn't honorable. It wasn't pretty.
Gravity killed
I
him.
went fucking splat.
I am.
Like, I'm
ending
pretty
the
sure part of
stream.
his brains were on the other side. None of that was
Because-
retrieved.
Honestly, if you
Mhm.
told him that, he might just periodically send you like feather
Feather
fall
helmet.
tokens.
Like, here's your allowance, son.
Yeah.
I mean, they're only 25 gold. That really is
Yeah.
just like, here you go.
I started with I think 30 gold.
Is a lucrative starting. Sure.